All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Um, hello. I'm doing all right, personally. Thanks for asking. Now, yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I am back for some more DVD. Yesterday's stream was really long, actually. It's kind of weird. I did not sleep very much. Which I know you're probably asking, well, fuck did you do? Because you didn't upload a video. I didn't get around to uploading video. Sorry about that. I had some other stuff that I had to attend to. That was actually important. So, I did get some goldfish though, which I fucking love goldfish. I know. It's like, oh, they're kind of a kids thing. You know what I mean? They're kind of for kids, but fucking goldfish are delicious. Okay, I don't know what it is. It's like I don't even like cheese that much, but they're just fucking tasty. Like they're like, and they're not that dirty either, right? Like they get your hands a little salty, right? You get a little bit of cheese dust, but like nothing too crazy. I think pretzels, to be fair, are the best gaming food. I think pretzels are the winner's choice. Because like pretzels basically they don't really get anything on your hands. Like very little, right? Like a little bit of oil from the salt, right? Like I don't know if that'd be considered oil, but like a little bit of something. But oh, what's up, by the way, Fluffkins? I didn't welcome you to the stream. I'm sorry. Welcome, 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 welcome. Another thing, another thing is I did try to drink 20 ounces as quickly as I could. Okay. Sadly, it was not in 20 seconds, but I was able to drink 20 ounces in like 23 seconds. 23 seconds for 20 ounces. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's pretty fast, but it's not like that fast or anything. That's pretty good. It's decent. It's decent. I don't know why. I've always been able to drink things kind of quickly though. But it was kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It was faster than I usually drink. I'd say like I could easily do like 20 ounces in 30 seconds. That's like my normal drinking speed. But trying to push it down, I did it twice. In 20 ounces, I got it in like 23 seconds, but that was pushing it. Like I could feel like, ugh, like this is a lot of water. You know what I mean? No, I think I could do it a little bit better because like it's more so about not reaching this point of where you need to stop doing it efficiently. You know what I mean? And you need to like breathe. You know what I mean? As soon as you reach that point, you're being inefficient. You know what I mean? So, um, so I did reach that point like towards the end, but if I didn't, then I easily could have done it in 20 seconds, I think. So, it's not that important though. It's not really like, you know, that useful of a skill. Um, Not a useful skill at all, to be honest, but it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. Um, Another thing though, I did work on the ticket list a little bit. It's not fully done. You can't see the list of games yet, but it should be easy for me to update it. I know it doesn't seem like I did a lot, but I cut it down a lot. So if you go into it, you can see that it's just the list of games, the current games that have tickets, and the previous games, and it's all set up quite nicely, I'd say. It's actually quite nicely set up, I would say. You can look at it if you want. I also added a fuckload of games to the list. It's actually up to 700 now. There is some repeats. It's not all like super curated. I also threw in some random ones. I just rolled some dice in my Steam library and threw in some random ones to see what happened, right? But it should be very easy for me to add new games. And one thing actually, need to change the bottom border to white because it makes it look better. Oop, there you go. A lot of them don't have genres either. The ones that don't have genres are the newer ones because I realized that's like too much fucking work. I did go through and add a couple genres here and there, right? I also added some free-to-play games. I think it'll be I kind of loosened my terms on like what I'm gonna add to the thing because before the list was specifically games that I'd never played before. And like it was like pretty heavily curated. There was only like 300 options, 400 options. But I was like, fuck it, I'll add some things in that I've already played before. Also some free-to-play games. And just some other stuff. And also potentially some games that I avoided adding just because I was like, like maybe I'd want to play this on my own time. But to be fair, it usually takes a while for something to be selected from the wheel. And it's kind of nice for me to actually get around to playing things. So I added a little bit more. Looks much more neat and clean. Yeah, and I was going to, so you can see at the bottom, there's different tabs. I was going to have the games list tab, and then I was going to make a new tab that has like an info tab that has kind of like the same info as the old one did, but just in a separate tab. So it's not immediately a wall of text, you know what I mean? But there is info there explaining exactly how it works and condense it down as much as I possibly can. I was going to make another tab. I did have to type out over 200 game titles, so my fingers kind of are tired. They don't hurt, but they're like, ugh. Like they don't feel great. Because I had to type out like 200 things. It took like 40 minutes of me like editing this to get this set up to this point. That's what I was doing before the stream, and I got distracted because it took way longer than I thought. But it should be very easy for me to add new games. I really want to add more games if people suggest stuff. So I mean, if you have any game suggestions, you can throw them out there. If I don't own them, I can't add them, obviously. But if I do own them, I'll add them on there. And it'll be very easy to select the 5 games every week. I can just roll a dice, not roll a dice, but do a random number generator, or I can have people in chat select numbers and see what happens. Also, you can see the numbers, but you guys aren't supposed to use that, okay? You're not supposed to use the numbers. That's cheating, okay? And you'll be banned. Not really, but but there's potentially some good options on there. There's a lot more games now, so keep that in mind. If you do want to, I don't know, suggest some stuff, feel free. You can use the point redemption if you want, but really you can just shout them out if you want to suggest games. It doesn't matter what they are as long as I have some way to access them. As long as I have some way to access them, you can throw them out there. You can use Control F to search too if you want to search for stuff that's on the thing. It's not as useful now because you can't really select from the list. We can just ask for a game to be added. Yeah, I mean, you can ask for a game to be added to the list, yeah. I mean, I reserve the right to say no, but I probably won't say no unless it's something I don't own. Because it's just being added to the list, and being added to the list isn't that big of a deal, right? Being added to the list doesn't mean that it's going to get played. It just is an option. You know what I mean? There is a couple repeats on here that I need to get rid of. And also, I'm going to get rid of anything that has votes on it. There's a couple things that have already been played. So it needs to be like kind of cleaned a little bit, like gone through and cleaned. So it's not exactly over 700 games. It's probably more like 680 or maybe like 650. But that's still a lot of fucking games. So yeah. That is good. And I will update I did want to leave this bar at the top because I like this one row at the top. I think it makes it look nicer. And obviously the little like boxes. But if you have any suggestions on how I can improve it, let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the list on the right going off of the old one of like with the little notes you can hover over. It'll tell you who voted on how many tickets they voted, all that good stuff. I'm going to keep that going. And I'll add on from Talos Principle. I don't know what the first game we played was. What was it? Was it As Divine Hearts? Was it actually? Was that the first game that got played after I spun the wheel? Was that the first wheel spin? Or was it something else? I can't remember. I need to add them, honestly. No. Okay. What was the first wheel spin? What have I played? Call of Cthulhu got removed. I need to get rid of that. Also, the Tattletale game got removed. I need to get rid of that. Yeah, but I mean, this list hasn't been updated yet. Just to be clear, it has not been updated. So keep that in mind. It's an old the list on the left. It was As Divine. You were right. Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I think the list on the left has been updated, and it's been mixed. I mixed it up a little bit, so it's not that I added all the new ones at the bottom. They're all mixed in. That's why you see gaps in the genres and stuff. The gaps in the genres are newer ones, and also the ones where the genres seem a little bit less formal, if that makes sense. Like I just wrote like, you know, RTS, first person shooter, that kind of stuff, right? I just wrote like little 1-word descriptions just to kind of throw them in there. I'm not going to do the genre forever. It's just if I know the genre of what I'm adding, then I'll add it. But if not, I'm just going to leave it blank. Or if I'm adding like a lot at once, then I might leave them blank because it's a lot of fucking work to go through and add genres to all of them. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. As Divine Hearts, Underrail, Spyro, Pathologic, Rogue Legacy, Hellblade, Plague Inc. Man, that's a lot of games actually. See, look at the variety, man. Look at the variety we're getting through. And so much variety. And there's a lot of other games on the wheel too. A lot of other games. Look at that. Look at that. Look at all those games. But yeah, what is actually on the 5 games this week? Absolver, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, The Occupation, Felix the Reaper, Tacoma. I did always want to try Absolver. I should check to see if these things are actually on the list. Absolver, it is. Morrowind, it is. Tacoma, it is. Occupation, it is. And what was the other one? Felix the Reaper, it is. So yeah, this list had them all already. It had all of them already. But none of those games have received votes yet, so they will disappear at the end of the week. But I'll keep them on the list. So yeah, everything will stay on the list. But to be fair, if nobody wants to pick it, but I mean, the chance of them getting chosen multiple weeks in a row, if something gets chosen, I can just roll it again. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'll leave them on the list if they don't get if nobody puts votes in for them. But there you go. There you go. And I have the list of all the votes. I'm actually sad because I've missed 5 votes, which makes me sad. There's been 5 votes missed. It makes me very sad. There's been 5 votes missed. Because you added an extra 20 to Signalis, right, Fluffkins? You said like, oh, give it an extra wedge, and you added 20. I'm right about that, right? Yeah, so I've been writing down everything that's been added to the wheel since the new thing, because I used to always add it to the thing when I redeemed the point rewards, but obviously I wasn't ready to update the chart yet. So I've been writing them all down in a notepad, and I've only missed 5. There was 5 pathologic votes that I'm not sure who put them in. I didn't write down who it was, so that's the only 5 that I've missed. Makes me kind of sad. I don't know if there's any way for me to find out, sadly. Somebody put in 5 pathologic votes. I can just put question marks on like who put them in. But that seems kind of sad. I feel kind of bad. Kind of sad. Hopefully this spreadsheet's a little bit less finicky though. The last one was really finicky. I think it has to do with the boxes. The boxes being different sizes and stuff kind of fucks it all up. But hopefully it's less finicky this time. Although it probably won't be. It looks a lot better though. I like the way it looks. I like that you got the list of games on the left, you got the current games, and then you got the previous games. I like this. I like it a lot. Big fan. I think it looks nice. I think it looks pretty. I mean, it could look nicer, but I think it looks nice enough. Nice enough. I like it. If you have any suggestions on how to improve it. I'm still almost certain it wasn't a regular. They voted after Gabby. Yeah, I think it was too. I think it was somebody who doesn't pop into the stream that often. That's why I can't remember. Which makes me even sadder because, I mean, it's nice. I mean, like, I want more people to vote and stuff. But, I mean, the truth of the matter is that I just don't have that many people in the stream, right? I'm not stupid. So, I'm not delusional. So, but I think if I get the system set up well, if more people jump into the stream, then it'll be easy for them to take part as well. You know what I mean? It'll be easy for them to take part. I want the system to be as good as possible. I really like it. I really like the way it is set up now with the 5 games every week, and then you can vote on anything that's on the wheel, and then the wheel list should hopefully be not as big, although I guess you're making it bigger. So, okay. maybe I should say, don't vote for things unless you actively want them currently. So I appreciate they've been putting one vote into everything, but it might be better if you stop. Because maybe what should I do? Because I can't just ask people to stop. That's not a good way to go about it. What would be a better way to go about it? I will play some DVD, don't worry. Said that just as I was about to put in one vote. Well, because the thing is that, like, I don't want the list of current games to be too convoluted, but I don't want anybody's points to ever be wasted. Maybe I should just reduce the amount of games that get added every week. Maybe have the 5 games be stuff people actually want on the wheel. What do you mean? Maybe, oh, you know what I could do? Instead of random games, whoever's there lists off a game they actually want to actually vote on for that week. Okay, that's not a bad idea, but that doesn't fix the problem. I understand what you're saying, but the problem is different than that. No, it's not. It's fine that people get games. The thing is with that is that it still creates the problem of too many games on the wheel, because right now there is basically, with the system I have, there's an influx of games every week, right? And there's an outflux of games every week, or like an intake and an outtake. The outtake is always 1 game, right? But the intake can be 5 games, which means that it can exponentially grow forever, right? And reach incredible sizes, right? It could have hundreds of games on the wheel, right? And that's obviously a problem. So either do the wheel twice a week, or so I have to limit the intake somehow. But the question is, how do I limit the intake? Stop doing the 5 games for a bit. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Maybe I just, when the wheel reaches a certain point, I don't do 5 games, and I maybe just list, like, I just say, you can't add games this week. Maybe that's the play, right? And people have to vote on things that are already on the wheel. Like, maybe I'll say, oh, no games this week. You know what I mean? Maybe that's actually the better play. I think that's probably fine, because I can always choose when to say, hey, we're not adding any more games. You know what I mean? But I need to set a number, so it's not just, well, actually, it can just be up to me, because it's my wheel. I can just say, oh, it's not a good amount of games. Obviously, as long as it's not too dictatorship. But I mean, there's not any reason I would limit the intake unless it was ruining the system and making it worse. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I need to figure out how many games are actually on the wheel. So we're going to leave it today. If you want to add more this week, that's fine. So completely disregard what I said. You can add games if you want. Because like I said, I can't just ask people, right? The system needs to work by itself, not require people to not use it. You know what I mean? That's just dumb. So, so if you want to add games, you could also do the adding like once a month, assuming all 5 games get in. That would still increase the number of games, but only by 1 a month. What is up, man? By the way, Anima. You could also do the adding like once a month. See, the thing is that the adding. Oh, so you're saying pick 5 games for that month, and then people can vote on those 5 games and whatever's on the wheel. But they would have to be good 5 games then. That's the thing. If it's 5 games that people don't want, that sucks. Or I could just have a limit. What if I just have a limit? That's a good idea. I like this. Okay. What if I have a limit? No, because then it makes people like, I'm thinking about this system in the future, right? I'm thinking about future proofing, right? Because if I have a limit, okay, so my idea is, sorry, I thought there were a lot of different things. I have to explain them. So I was thinking, okay, I could just add the games once a month, right? Like I could have 5 games and that lasts for 30 days, right? In those 5 games. But the problem is that what if they end up being shit 5 games? I like the randomness of it. I like it being a random selection, you know what I mean? So I would have to pick 5 games or let people pick 5 games, and then chances are they're all going to want to be added to the wheel even, you know what I mean? And I don't know, I feel like it just takes away from the system a little bit, but maybe that's an all right idea. That's not the worst idea. My next thought was, okay, well, maybe I could have a limit, right? I could say like, oh, only 5 games can be added a month. So then it'll be, do you want to add that game? You know what I mean? But if you do, that takes one of the 5 that can be added a month away. So next month, for example, or next week, or like say week 1, 2 games get added. Then week 2, I guess I could just always roll as many can be added. That's a good idea, actually. I like that idea. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, so we need to reduce it. It's gonna be 4 games a week, or 4 games a week. Yeah. So I'll roll. Okay, this works. This works perfectly, actually. Because my other problem was I was thinking, oh well, people get like, well, I mean, people won't get mad at each other, but the idea is that people could get mad at each other because like, oh, you added this shit game, and now there's less games to be added. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But that's not really a worry. So yeah, I'll roll 4 games a week. And then if any of those games get added, less games get rolled the next week, and only 4 games can ever be rolled a week. People are getting mad about this system. The title of that emote is also relevant. Shut the fuck up. I'm not mad. Okay, but that creates a new problem. That creates a new problem, which is the wheel will always stay the same size. So, what would be a good size for the wheel to be, right? And I need to narrow it down to that size and then leave it at that size. What do you think a good wheel size would be? 20? I'm thinking maybe 20 or 10. Maybe just 10. Just keep it simple. Nice small amount of 10. 10 is a nice precise number. But I was thinking 20. I think 20 adds more variety, right? And that way that everybody can potentially have something they want to vote on, right? I think that's probably better. But 10 might be a little bit more concise. But, I mean, it's not like it would be that hard for people to read a list of 20. I mean, 20 is pretty simple for people to read, right? 20 is not too bad. Okay, so I think we'll do 20. I think we'll do 20. So what we'll do is we'll try 20, which means that I can't add any more games. So what I'll say is that we're gonna do it now. If you want any of those 5 games, actually, I'll stop at the end of this week. I'll stop at the end of this week because otherwise, I've already said that you can add those games for the entirety of the week. I don't like to go back on what I said, right? Because the one thing you have to think about with live streaming, and I know again, this is me just like I like to think of the big picture, right? To do things correctly, even if you don't need to do them correctly at the current time. You know what I mean? It's like in a game, right? Playing efficiently, even when you don't need to play efficiently, because it teaches you good habits, right? So, you have to think about live streaming. Everybody who watches a stream is not there at every moment. So that's why you have to repeat things sometimes. That's why you have to give people a chance to catch up with what's going on sometimes, right? Especially if you're doing some kind of event or system, right? You need to like give people time to figure out what it is, not just make a change that only the people at the moment can, respond to. So we'll leave these games for the week. If you want to add them, feel free. Feel free if you have any desire for any of them. But don't add them just because they're going to disappear. Only add them if you actually care about what they are. So, just to be clear. Because in the future, the wheel is going to be limited. So you're limiting your options in the future. So don't limit your options in the future for bad options. Does that make sense? That's not me telling you not to do it. That's just a stupid idea. I'm just letting you know that it's a stupid idea for anybody, not anybody in particular. But I understand the concept before was, but now the thing has changed. I'm letting you know it's a stupid idea. It wasn't a stupid idea before. I'm just being clear. Before it was it was fair because it was like, oh, they're disappearing, you know what I mean? So why let them disappear? Because then I can't vote on them. What if I want them in the future? You know what I mean? So it made sense. It made sense. So it's actually a better system. So I like this. We're fine tuning the system quite a lot. It's getting better. I like the idea of doing this all the time, right? So I want the system to be good so I can always do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the help, everybody in chat. Streamers pay in order to not add Morrowind. I'd like to try it. I don't think it would be that painful. I mean, I think what is it called? Oblivion? Oblivion was just boring. I was just bored. Like, it wasn't that exciting. It was kind of slow. I don't know. It wasn't bad. Like, I couldn't, like, if somebody asked me, like, oh, you know, is Oblivion a good or bad game? I wouldn't say it's a bad game. I was just kind of bored. Like, it might just not be for me, but I love Skyrim. It might just be that it's old, you know what I mean, at the end of the day. It might just be that it's old at the end of the day. That might be all it is, to be honest. But, who knows? Oblivion is a lot closer to Skyrim than Morrowind. Oh, is Morrowind bad? What's Morrowind like? Uh-oh. Maybe it'll be more exciting then. Maybe I'll like it. Because I did feel like when I was playing Oblivion, I was just playing a worse Skyrim. Like, I felt like I would just rather go play Skyrim. And I think that's one thing about games like that, is that for its time. Fair enough. I mean, no, I mean, whenever I hear anything about Morrowind, or I think also Oblivion, but to be fair, it's hard to remember which one people are talking about, because the names kind of blend together when you don't know what they're talking about in specific, if that makes sense. People always seem to talk really highly of Morrowind and Oblivion. Like, they seem to think of them as quite amazing games, like nostalgia-wise, and like when they were in their heydays, right? And I mean, Skyrim was amazing too. Like, Skyrim is amazing. I think it's sad because Skyrim's like legacy has kind of been like this drawn out, like, dead horse that just keeps getting beaten. It's like, yeah, it was a great game, but it's like, it's just, it's old as shit now. Stop re-releasing it. Like, people want something new. People want excitement. You know what I mean? Like, Skyrim's gone. It's done and dusted. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't need to be talked about anymore. It's not exciting. And it's getting to the point where it does feel a bit aged. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like still holding up great. You know what I mean? I mean, it holds up, but it doesn't hold up like amazingly. It's not like it's still like timeless. I don't know. There's a reason that Skyrim was so hyped before launch. Yeah, I mean, I was really young when Skyrim came out. I definitely was too young to. There was a time. I mean, I started getting into gaming around a certain time, right? And anything before that was too young for me. Yeah, I mean, I was 10 when Skyrim came out. I was 10. Yeah, little 10-year-old Ty was not too well versed in the gaming world. Old. I'm just still young, trying to figure out life, right? It's weird because people do consider, like, oh, 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, like, kind of old. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long. Like, years go by like that, man. Like, it's really not. I don't know. Kind of wild. We need to do some challenges. We're gonna start playing some DBD now. I'm sorry if you tuned in for DBD and you're like, what the fuck, this guy talked for 30 minutes. Welcome to my stream. You obviously must be new, and you probably won't enjoy the rest of the stream. I talk about games. That's what I do. I'm not always talking though. I do play a lot of games too. Used to pass at snail's pace, now it's 2023, and I don't know how we got here. Yeah, it's like a fucking sci-fi movie. It's like, whoa, man, what year are we in? Fucking jump to the time travel machine. Alright, we need to do some challenges. We need to do these challenges fast, because I actually, like, it says 1 day. It might end in 7 hours. I can't fucking believe it's already April. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Alright, so I need to escape 1 trial through the hatch. That can be done in 1 match. Unhook 3 survivors while using the perk will make it. That can be done in 1 match. Cleanse one totem, finish repairing one generator, unhook one survivor while using the perk resilience. That can be done in one match. Hubris, that can be done in one match. Okay. Glyphs, that needs 4 matches. That needs 4 matches. That needs probably 4 matches. So, I think we're skipping this last one. If I did this one, I could do this. Ooh, we should probably try and do this. Okay, so let's pick and choose. We can't do anything on the first page. So let's look at the second page here. Look, 2 survivors. That's going to take 2 games. Let's skip that one for now. I can't do that one. Can't do those. Fully deplete 3 toolboxes. I hate that. Hate what? Then only continue to get worse as you get older. Every day that passes reduces how much of your life a day makes up. It all starts to blur. I wonder if that's literally the only reason that time gets, like, faster. You know what I mean? Is because you start to have experienced so many days that your memory, like... Oh, is that... You were saying I hate that... The Anima's message. That might be what you meant. Like, I wonder if that's literally the only reason. Is because your memory is, like, you are going through more and more days. That, like you said, your life is being made up of less... Like, each day is less overall of your life. You know what I mean? So each day you remember less of. And it just goes by faster. Well, it feels like it goes by faster, if that makes sense. We could do this one. I kind of want to do this one, though, because this will open up 2 more challenges that both give 5 points. So we should do this one. Avoid 4 basic attacks from a nearby killer. That's not too bad. We can use Dead Hard. Essentially my understanding of it. No idea if it's actually correct. No, that's a decent guess for sure. Or a decent, like, educated. It's my experience. Yeah. I think it, like, a lot of people seem to think that when you get older, it, like, feels like it goes by faster. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's literally the reason for it. I've also started to see why you hate sleeping so much. It takes so much time. Yeah. No, genuinely, like, if you think about it. Thank you. Sleeping takes up 1/3 of your life. If you're 30 years old, you slept 10 years of your life. That's insane. Like, that is insane. Like, you've only spent 20 years actually awake. Like, that's horrifying. Like, that's a horrifying thought, I feel like. Like, I hate sleep. It's terrible. Like, it sucks that we need to sleep so fucking much. I don't know. Pisses me off. Unironically gotta learn to lucid dream to min-max life experience, yeah. No, it really makes me, like, just unhappy thinking about that. Thinking about how much life you miss out on while sleeping. I mean, for every 2 hours you're awake, you spend 1 hour sleeping. That's crazy, man. You spend 2 hours doing something, you actually spend 3 hours doing it. Think about that. Scary. You can train your body to need less sleep to maximize your hours awake. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I've done that, but I definitely feel like I need less sleep than most people. I can run on less sleep for sure. Like, I mean, I slept 6 hours yesterday. About that. So, actually, no, I woke up at 6. I slept, yeah, about 6 hours, actually. About 6 hours. And I feel fine. I feel fine. So, it doesn't bother me. But I hear a lot of people are like, oh, I need my 8 hours, or, oh, you know, I need 8 to 10 hours, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I feel fine. Like, staying up for 20 hours, sleeping for 6 hours, that kind of stuff. Like, sleep doesn't really bother me as much, but it might be because I'm young. I'm still kind of young. My body is, like, very forgiving currently. It's just how life is, though. When you get older, your body stops being so forgiving. Yeah, the cracks start to show, right? Scary stuff. But instead of that scary stuff, let's think about other scary stuff, as in playing DVD. Actually, to be fair, it hasn't been too bad recently. It hasn't been too bad recently. It actually has been kind of fun. It actually has been kind of fun. I've enjoyed it. I think doing the challenges helps a lot. I think it keeps it fresh. Keeps it fresh and exciting. Hopefully today is another fun day. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully my internet doesn't cut out too. It cut out yesterday. But it was at the end of like a 13-hour stream, so not that big of a deal. Because when we fucking put in the hours, we go hard around these parts. We put in fucking 13-hour streams. I don't know, it's funny actually, because a lot of people, if I watch like big streamers and they're on for like, you know, 10 hours, 8 hours, that was 2 days worth of streams. It was, that's the point. No Kappa, take that Kappa back. Take that Kappa back. It was 2 days worth of streams. I streamed on April 2nd and April 3rd, okay? Get the fuck out of here. It was 2 days of streams. It was just at a weird time, that's all. And with my stream, that does happen sometimes. Anyways, so it was 2 days worth of streams. I don't know. Appreciate your Kappa. Was that Dredge? It is Dredge. And he brought us to this map. Oh, that's a darkness revealed gamer. Fearmonger. Interesting. He's got a darkness revealed. Ah, the Kappa was you calling it a stream when it was 2 streams yesterday. Okay. Saved. Saved. And he won't be banned today. No, I'm joking. I banned so few people, honestly. I need to unban that guy, but do I though? Not really. Today. Okay, he's chasing the Zarina. Oh, I have Fearmonger. I won't be able to see him. That's annoying. He has darkness revealed 100%. He took us to Midwich, so. Zarina? Oh, Yui. Go ahead. I don't know where she is. You could have Scourge Hook. I'm gonna let go now. No. Yep. Doesn't have Scourge Hook. What does he have? What are you doing? What? Are you good? Why did he... One nice thing about Alert, actually, is that you know exactly when he's broken the pallet. Oh, I ran into a wall. I'm fucking dumb. Oh, I'm exhausted, too. Walked into a wall. Fuck. He didn't hit my dead arc because he walked into a wall. He doesn't actually glow anymore. They fixed that. That's cool. Or changed it. Wasn't really a fix. That was a good chase. That was a good chase. That was an actually good chase. I'm happy with that chase. I could have done better with the locker and running into the wall when I got my sprint burst. Those are the two things I could have done. When he jumped out of the locker and when I ran into the wall with my sprint burst. Everything else was actually really good. This iridescent wooden plank. That's exposed towards the end of... Exposed at the end of... What you call it? Nightfall. I'm gonna use my deja vu while I can. I need to go. I'm gonna use my med kit because I want this to be fast because I think he's coming to kill me. I'm very scared. Oh, somebody else saved and we're on our last gen and I have deja vu. God damn, gens are so fast, man. It's crazy. Party in the bathroom. Did he actually break that pallet? He did not. God, gens are so fast, man. It's insane. People complained about 90 seconds, man. Absolutely mind-blowing. It should be 100 seconds, in my opinion. It would make everything so simpler as well, in terms of percentages. You'd know that 10% would be 10 seconds. You know that 2% would be 2 seconds. It would just be nice and simple. I didn't mean to leave, but hopefully he gets out. Hopefully he gets out. He's doing the exit gate on the other side, I think I saw, which wasn't great. I should have waited longer. With the nightfall, though, I couldn't see where the edge of the map was. I also don't know where the edge of the map is on that map. He gets out, though. God. I don't know how anybody could think this game isn't incredibly unbalanced for killer. Like... Survivor is so overpowered. GG. Fearmonger without pain res. Questionable. He did have Darkness revealed. Plaything. Barbecue. He even took himself to a good map. There's no gen defense. That's why the gen's going so fast. No gen defenses and my chase was long. Like, that was the type of chase that loses you the game. And it's not because I did anything particularly amazing. It's just because that's just DBD. Like, that's the kind of chase that you just lose. You know what I mean? You can't go on a chase like that. It just took too long. And it's not even like I played that well. I played good, but not amazing. Like, I could have played way better. But I was using a god palette. Like, I mean, it's not like I was showing this impressive amount of skill, you know what I mean? Like, that was just a chase where I didn't make any stupid mistakes. And that's all you need to do is Survivor and you win easily. DVD, man. It's something else. It's something else. I just feel bad when I see stuff like that, because I know that the killer's trying their fucking hardest, and they just get punished for nothing. Just unfortunate. And I know they're not having fun, because I've been there. I have been there. Hey, we got Prestige 1 Fang. That means I can use Dance With Me, or I can use Lithe on Kate now. Let's go. Let's go. Did I avoid any basic attacks? No, I didn't. Fuck's sake. Ah, match. Match. Guess we'll try again. Dude, like, gen defense is gonna be so fucking pathetic next patch, too. Means you're 1% of your way through playing Fang. 1%. I mean, honestly, I'm 21 prestige levels through Kate, getting, like, to prestige 100. And, like, I only spend blood points on the character I play. Like, I would be, like, pretty far towards... I'd be, like, at, like, prestige 40, I think, right now with Kate. If I just, like... Actually, more than that, because of all my killers as well. You earn blood points so fast. Crazy. Oh, she looks so great. I love her hair. I wish this shirt was a bit longer, though. It's, like... Showing a lot of midriff there. It was a bit longer. But I like the shirt itself, so it's okay. I like the fingerless gloves too. I really like fingerless gloves. I don't know why. I would wear fingerless gloves, but I think it makes you kind of look silly in real life. But they're very practical. They're very practical. Like, they are actually like really practical gloves. Like, because sometimes you need your fingers. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need your fingers. And so having, like, fingerless gloves, you can still use your fingers, but you have extra warmth, you know what I mean? Like, they're very practical. But I think they make you look a little silly, so. They make you look good for gaming. No, honestly, I could probably use a pair. When it gets cold, it's rough to game, man. It's rough to game. I guess it depends what hand grip you have, though. I have a claw grip. I use claw grip. I'm a claw grip and a wrist gamer. I'm a claw and wrist gamer, personally. And none of that elbow shit. Or, well, arm shit, I guess. What also sucks about being a wrist gamer, though, is that during the summer, oh my god, dude, it leaves a fucking, like... There's literally an imprint on where my arm sits on my desk. It's terrible. Terrible. I'm just like sweat. It's terrible. I'm sorry, that's gross, but it's just... God, I hate the summer so much. Just, ugh. 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 Thankfully, I have air conditioning, so it's not too bad. I mean, my room would get up to like legitimately, I put a thermometer in my room, and it would get up to 90... Like 90 to 100. It was like in between 90 to 100 pretty consistently. Like, that's insane. My room was like a sauna. It was like death. Death itself. Terrible. That's 90 to 100 in freedom units, by the way. I don't know what it is in Celsius, but gold Fahrenheit. It's weird because, like, that's just the normal for me. This rotten fields? Yeah. Fearmonger, it's probably the same guy. Wait. It's not the same guy. Interesting. Oh, it's a ghost face with Fearmonger. Interesting. I would go in body block, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. I don't know how good they are. Oh, also the Rebecca's there to body block. People who say summer is their favorite season? Yeah. Okay, we got some jolt. Hooked him immediately. We've only got 2 gens. About halfway, and it's pretty bad. He's got a lot of pressure right now, especially if he gets it down soon. He's doing good for Ghostface. Rotten Fields is kind of hit or miss. for a ghost face. Like, Rotten Fields is, like, definitely the best. He just broke something, so. Nice. He does have Merciless Storm. Again. She's going basement. Ah, okay, he has Scourge. No, what you call it though. He has Scourge, but no what you call it. Really weird. Why would you use Fearmonger and Scourge without using Deadman's? Weird build. I don't know what Steve's doing. He's getting chased again. He would have been able to hear the terror radius. He also doesn't have a way to heal himself. Arguably a bad survivor build in my opinion. You should always try to have a way to heal yourself as a survivor, I think. Either if it's find teammates so that they can heal you, a way to heal yourself, or a med kit. Whatever it may be, you should have some way to heal yourself. What is she doing? Why is she just farming him? Why shouldn't he just tunnel him? What is she doing? She seems not very good. Or mad about something. Me and the other Rebecca are the only one doing fucking generators. Fuck's sake. Because these two just seem to love to be in the killer's face the entire time. Oh, he's gonna merciless me. Fuck! I think that was like the last one too. Oh, I'm so bad. I hit it early. So unfortunate. I should have went the other side. Fuck. My bad, Rebecca. I'm bad. We needed that. We needed that. I suck. What's up? Oh, I thought I could make it. My bad. My bad. I was greedy. I was greedy. What are these fuckers doing? They're so stupid. Oh, they're doing flashlight bullshit and stuff. Of course they are. They might have challenges or something, maybe. I don't think there's any challenges to flashlight save a survivor, though. They played really dumb. Okay, my teammates are complete idiots. Oh, I fucked up. I'm bad. I literally saw him double back right as I hit spacebar. I'm so dumb. I should have waited just a bit longer. Like, they're just not doing gens. I'm not sure what they're doing or what they're trying to accomplish. Like, I guess they're memeing? Or maybe they're just bad. I can't tell. What are you doing? Oh, you are so lucky that worked. What are they doing? What are they hoping to accomplish even? I don't understand what they're hoping to accomplish. I'm not saving any of them. This gen fully regressed. I had it at 99%. It sucks. That's not because of an OP killer perk, by the way. That's because of dumbass survivors. That's literally the only reason that gen regressed. If I had half decent teammates, like worth anything, then it wouldn't have regressed at all. I'm just gonna wait for him to die. Should I go for the killer? Should I go for the exit gate? Or should I? I'm gonna go for the exit gate. Fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't have barbecue. It might. I'll do the gen. He might know I'm here because of the gen, but to be fair, he has not checked this gen in a while. The only reason he regressed is because of Jolt, pretty certain. Also, I got hit by whatchamacallit. He was there. I saw him for just a second. Gotta make sure I don't look at him. The fuck is he? There he is. What is he doing? I'm gonna wait one more time to see if he shows up. He disturbed a crow, but he's not really peeking. There he is. What's up? GG. I do not know what that team was. That team was fucking weird, dude. That team was really bad. I mean, it wasn't that weird. They were just... Light Trick is OP? A little bit, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, exit gates in general are overpowered. GG. I always appreciate a Ghostface gamer. Fearmonger with no Deadman's kind of questionable. I appreciate a Merciless Storm gamer too. It's a very fun perk. Very fun perk. I'm not sure what the fuck these guys are doing. He doesn't even have a Sabo build. Like, he doesn't even have a Sabo build. And she's not even using the new perk, Background Player, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, just fucking weird. Really weird. Really weird. Very weird. Not sure what those guys were doing. Like, once I realized they weren't trying, it really didn't bother me that much, because I could just stop trying too. You know what I mean? But, like, I thought they were just really bad, but... I mean, well, I mean, honestly, they might have been really bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they were really bad or if they weren't trying. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I enjoyed it along with Yellow Glyphs. Oh yeah, Merciless Storm's really fun, honestly. Really fun. Sadly, like, really good survivors, they don't really miss it that often. I'd say they get it two out of 3 times. And, I mean, maybe even 3 out of 4 times. I'm not saying I'm that good of a survivor. Because, I mean, I don't play that much, and I also haven't gone against it that much. Better survivors than me will definitely hit it more often. My strength just comes from the fact that I'm very efficient. Like, I know how to be pretty much as efficient as possible. But my actual looping and, like, my mechanical gameplay is not that strong. But my actual, like, game awareness and how to be efficient is actually pretty good. So, it's usually where I do well. But the Yellow Glyphs are fun. Regardless if I fail them occasionally, I think it's fun. Even if you fail it occasionally, Merciless Storm's not that strong. I mean, at most, you get 7 uses out of Merciless Storm, and it blocks it for 20 seconds. Yeah, not that good. Not that good, but it's a fun perk, so. It is a fun perk. That was an alright game at the end of the day. It was a weird one, but it was an alright game, I guess. GG. We did avoid 2 basic attacks. I just need 1 more. Just 1 more. Hopefully we'll get it this time. Just 1 more. Elita's top with blood actually looks pretty cool. Actually looks kind of cool. They're so much more animated. I'm not sure if their animations look better or not, though. You know what I mean? Oh, she left. I don't know. It's hard to tell if their animations look better or not, but they're so much more animated in general. Jumpman can. He looks like a sweaty gamer. He looks like the type of person who wants to bully the killer. That is a I bully killers look. I played this game to get a power trip. That's what I get from that vibe. These 2 outfits, they look like plebs. These look like the type of people who are scared of the killer and are gonna hide when they hear the terror radius. That's the vibes I get from these guys. The vibes I get from him is I like to bully people in this game. Who knows, though? Who knows? Shouldn't make assumptions. Shouldn't make assumptions. I need to play a killer game too. We'll probably jump on some killer maybe after this game, honestly, because you get extra shards for your first game. Actually, maybe it's not. You don't get extra shards. I feel like you do get extra rift fragments for your first game as killer and survivor. You definitely get extra XP. At least one blighted headpiece, flashlight equipped, flashy colors, some kind of weird funky headpiece. Exactly. Or some kind of, like, meme-y outfit, you know what I mean? Like, maybe, like, Dwelf, or, like Mummy Dwight, you know what I mean? Like, some kind of meme-y outfits, you know what I mean? Or like shirtless David, maybe. You know what I mean? Like Mimi stuff. Those are another kind of bully sign, I feel like. More like Mimi outfits. Ooh. That was a survivor that took us here. This is a very strong survivor map, so. It can depend on the killer, though. Some killers can really do good work on this map. It can depend. God, Fang, you're so loud. Why are you making so much noise? It's a Deathslinger. Deathslinger on this map, oof, is probably not super happy about that. We got 3 people on gens. I appreciate that. Mismatched color Claudettes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gunman. There's no need to feel down. I said gunman. Hit 1 shot already. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Are they on the same gen or not? I can't tell. I don't think they are. No, maybe they are. Really hard to tell. You're not gonna need to let go in the next patch. There's gonna be no reason to. Nice shot. Really well played. Nice shot. This guy's not bad. Nice. That was a tiny gap. Yeah, it was a nice shot by him. Nice shot. I was running in a straight line, but still a nice shot. Still a nice shot. And also he knew that I was going to be there. He knew he had an opportunity to hit it. So good shot all around. He doesn't seem like a bad killer, especially because at that loop where that pallet was down, he, 1, knew he could get me. 2, knew how he had to get me. Oh, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. I was talking and I got completely distracted. I got completely distracted because I was talking. I'm terrible. My bad. Fuck, you found me too. Fair. I got completely distracted because I was talking. Fuck. He knew he could get me at that gap, and he knew that when he fell down the stairs every time, he needed to go around the other side, so that way I could not get away from the pallet, and he could keep me locked there. But I took the opportunity because I knew that he would instantly reload, which is a misplay by him to reload that fast because it slows down his movement so much that I took the chance to get away from that pallet and go somewhere else. And because of that, I got away from that chase. And that was a really painful chase for him. That was not a good chase. He got 1 gen out of it. Or not 1 gen, 1 pallet out of it. And it's like a good pallet. It's a pretty good pallet, but it's not like an amazing pallet. It wasn't like a god pallet, but it was still a very, very strong pallet. Like, that was a really good chase from me. But then I went down to the thing, so it all reversed all of it. But it doesn't matter. Even with a mistake that fucking big, Survivor's still fucking piss easy, so. I mean, I should get punished beyond for that mistake. Like, that's a terrible mistake by me. I'm gonna let her heal me, but I'm gonna stop it. Oh, I know you have hemorrhage. You can't 99. I forgot about that. Right? Yeah, okay. You do have hemorrhage. That's nice. I thought you could still 99 for some reason. That. Guess I just never really thought about it. With so few gens left, it might have been better. Res. He has no idea where we are, though. Unless he has surveillance. He has no idea which gen. Just go to the bin. Ain't my job to heal you. Ain't your mom? Ah, that's some efficiency right there. He's healing. Adam's going for the save. Yep. He might have shot Meg. He's waiting out the borrowed time. Nice. He doesn't get it. Probably because Adam was there breaking the chain. I'm gonna finish this gen. Jake got on another one. Dude, the efficiency is crazy. These are some better teammates. I genuinely think people that think Solo Survivor is like difficult is one of two things. Either because of people DCing, which they should realize that that's the reason it's difficult, or two, they're just not very good at Survivor. It's one of those two things. Like, if you think Solo Survivor is difficult, I think it literally has to be one of those two things, in my opinion. I don't see any other reason why you would think it's difficult. Like, it's pretty fucking piss easy, to be honest. Like, I'm not even the best of survivors. I'm decent, but I'm not even the best. And it's still really fucking easy. Alert is fun. Alert's not a bad perk. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's unfortunate. We need to do a different gen. You got Adam. Jake's dead too. Jake was way too fucking ballsy for that gen. That's really bad, actually. He can make a comeback now. If he finds Meg, he can make a comeback. He can win this. Thank you for the bless you, by the way. He could definitely make a comeback. Especially with a pain res. Pain res literally saved the game there. It's funny because it won't be around next match. He would have lost this match. Next patch, he loses this. Just because the perk gets nerfed. Not because he played any worse, but just because the perk gets nerfed. Me going down is making this harder than it needed to be. But also Jake making a mistake to be ballsy there. Really shouldn't have been. Me or Adam needs to take the chase. Nice shot. Ah, I tried to double back. It was too slow. Fair play. Fair play. It was too slow. That was a bad play. I knew he was going to shoot there. I should have been less predictable. I made a level 1 mind game. I needed to make a level 2 mind game. That's my bad. Ah, she got hit by it. Dash not good. Dash not good. And he found Meg. GG. If I hadn't gone down to the hemorrhage, we might have won. If Jake hadn't been so ballsy, we might have won. But instead, let's just nerf pain res, and then we'll win anyways. So it's fine, right? Why should we have to get better? Why should we have to make less stupid plays? Just nerf pain res. And next time we'll win, even if we're dumb. I let go right click. Oops. That's really bad, actually, because it gets rid of charges in my med kit. I accidentally I feel like my mouse button's been slipping a little bit recently. It might just be me, though. He's gonna get another, Scourge Hook, potentially. I think we're fucked, though. Yeah. I'm gonna hide. God, the lighting in here fucking sucks now. I don't know what they did to it, but it's awful. It's like this weird, like, white glow to everything. It's like everything's, like, really, like, shiny or clear. I don't know how to explain it. He's looking at lockers for him. Fucking Adam came back. Oh god, what a gamer. What a Chad. He's just gonna come back though. We can't finish it in time. If Adam leads on a chase though, then we can. Hopefully he has adrenaline. Ah, he got him. Yeah. You can tell when he gets him because the chase spikes stop wiggling. No adrenaline. Rip. Just in case of barbecue. He's above me checking the gate. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I'm so stupid. Oh, he let himself die. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did he check over there? GG. I'm gone. GG. We shouldn't have played so stupid. Next patch it won't matter though. Interesting add-ons. Pretty bad ones to be honest. I like the oh, he had Floods of Rage. He had a triple Scourge Hook build. I like it, I like it. Say the best for last, pretty good on Deathslinger. GG. Me and the Jake made some dumb decisions. Made some very dumb decisions. Jake's the one who brought the game piece too, of course he is. Of course he is. GG. Thought he was gonna snipe you and drag you away from the hatch? I was full health though, wouldn't have mattered. I could have just ran to it. I guess we'll say the best for last. Maybe he could have made some plays. I don't think he had that many stacks though. GG. It was a close game. We definitely did not deserve to win that one. Me and the Jake played stupid. So I accept that loss with open arms. The Deathslinger played well on a very bad map and had good perks, which is smart. I mean, I had good perks too. So can't blame him. But we won't have to play smart next patch, and we'll win that match. So, because fuck having to be smarter at the game, let's just nerf all the killer shit that lets the killer compete. That's much better for the health of the game, right? Much better. What should we do? God, I don't have very many killer ones. We could do this one, the Hubris one. What's a good killer to use Hubris, though? Probably Spirit, right? Spirit's pretty good. Spirit's actually pretty good. Let's do Spirit. Let's do Spirit, and let's do the one where she gets it back when she gets stunned. Which one is that? Is that a green? Yeah. Let's do that one. Let's do the activation. I want the activation. It's a bow, isn't it? Yeah. I want a map with a lot of pallets. Let's go game. Let's go game. Let's go game. This will work perfectly, actually. And then we'll go Jolt. Jolt, Hubris. Brutal. Floppy. Very basic build. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, I need... Wait, I don't think I have that many perk slots. Wait a second. Hubris. Spirit Fury. The fuck is Spirit Fury? S? S is after R. Oh, there it is. Jolt. Brutal? Yeah, let's go Brutal. Nope, I got rid of my Jolt. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Oh, poor Spirit. She looks so sad. So sad. What a sad Spirit. Sad Spirit. I love this armor on her, though. It looks great. It's fucking sick. Looks like a badass. Oh, you fucker. Don't you fucking dare, game. Don't you fucking dare. Give me this 50-50. Give me the 50-50. Give me the 50-50. Come on, please. 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 Please don't fuck me here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We didn't get fucked by the survivor. Alright, cool. They'll block each other if they both go up here. Ooh, smart, smart, smart. They'll drop it this time around. No point to use my ability. It's fine. I heard her for a second. There's Dwight. I hope he stuns me with his pallet. Okay, we got one. Sadly, I got the hit on him, but the hubris would have worked there if I hadn't gotten the hit. I would have had to listen to him instead of being able to. I would have had to listen for his footsteps instead of hearing his injured noises. But it would have worked. So I just got lucky that I actually got the hit on him. Well, that wasn't very smart. You have dead hard? Nice. She preempted when I was gonna swing, not reaction. That wasn't very nice, though. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Jolt is really good on this map. One nice thing about Jolt, and a reason it probably won't be nerfed, which is really nice, is the fact that it's not an effect that the survivors actually see all that much. Like, see the ramifications of the effect that it has. So, it actually takes smart survivors to realize how strong it is. Dumb survivors won't realize. That shit ain't gonna work, bro. Come on. I'm not dumb. That was a terrible swing by me. Oh, you fucker. Hit that dead hard. Oh, or not. What a Dwight, yeah. Well, he was trying to hold me for his fucking TikTok. That's what that was. He was trying to put me on that TikTok. Oh yeah, what up? Yeah, we know 2 of them, possibly 3, have dead hard. The teleport's always so funny. Like, they never end up actually being where they are. Like, is the server connection that bad? God, you are not very good. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That didn't work because I'm 110%, I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna kill you. There's no reason for me not to. Play like an idiot. Win idiot prizes. I know that's not the saying, but close enough. Close enough. Again, if I hadn't gotten the thing, it would have worked. Nice. Noise, 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 noise. You got the #1 idiot prize. Okay, maybe I shouldn't call him an idiot. That's a little bit toxic. Just play stupid games, win stupid prizes, man. Like, I'm not just gonna hold your hand and let you win the game. Sorry, my bad. Didn't realize I was playing with children. I mean, like, come on. Earn your win. Alright. I'm gonna break this for my challenge. My bad. I wanted her to drop the pallet on my fucking head. Doesn't want to drop the pallet. Oh my fucking god, they never dropped a pallet on my fucking head! Just trying to do my challenge. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I was kind of in my, like... I was kind of, like, in my heart hoping she had power struggle, but I didn't go under the pallet intentionally for it. But as I was going under the pallet, I was like, oh, this is a bad idea. But I was like, oh, she might have power struggle, and that would be good. That would activate my hubris. That kind of worked out. I missed. Thought I heard somebody repairing. No idea where the other person is. I just happened to find you again, sorry. Sorry. But not really that sorry. Well, I'm a little sorry. I know it sucks when the killer finds you again, but I don't know. I'm past the point of just ignoring people and being like, oh yeah, you got a free escape. You know what I mean? I've been burned too many times. I don't give a shit no more. If I find you and I want to down you, I'm gonna down you. I don't care. I think that's the way you should play. Not your fault? Yeah, you do. Like I was actively looking for. Good hiding. I think they're probably just both hiding for the hatch. I heard the crow. Well, I saw no sparks, then I heard the crow, then I heard her slow vault over the window. I sadly didn't have my thing. Nice. Nice, we got our challenge though, that's what matters the most. That is what matters the most. I don't think we hooked the Ada once. She was stealthy. Stealthy motherfucker. Yeah, we didn't hook the Ada once. Looked like she just wanted to get the hatch at the end though. She stopped playing. Well, I mean, no, she kept playing, just playing for the hatch instead, which, I mean, who can blame her? It's an escape, right? Although it doesn't mean anything. She still lost, but survivors don't like to see it that way. It's a win in their eyes. I hear her above me. I don't know why she's running around above, though. Can't spawn above. The white vans make this a lot easier for Survivor than it seems. I'm gonna do something. Ah. I was hoping she was there and I could fake her into touching it. Make her think that I was phasing. I'm gonna do it again. Oops. Yeah, my right mouse button's not, like, sticking. Might just be me not holding it down well enough. Is she doing the thing where she doesn't even try to escape? Or is she doing this really well and just leaving it right till the end? She isn't over here. I don't think she gets out. Not even trying. I don't understand that. Maybe she's looking for the gen mat? Maybe, actually. Not sure what she was doing. Gen mats are green glyphs? Yeah, maybe. Fair enough. She might have been doing something. GG. We got our challenge. It was a good game. We got some use out of hubris. I think this combo actually does give you a little bit of opportunity to use it. And you don't even need enduring. Because the idea is you get stunned. You recharge your ability. You never found me. Not once. But you lost. So who cares? No, it's not. Definitely a loss. But you did hide well. Interesting. Good hiding. I'll give you that. They did hide well. But they didn't do anything, and it's probably why their team lost. I mean, they have Spine Chill, Urban Evasion, Low Profile, Sprint Burst. They just hit around the entire map. I wonder if they were even, like, trying to do gens. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if they were even trying to do gens. Like, I was just thinking about, like, what could they possibly have been doing? You know what I mean? Like, but maybe they just, you know, found it fun to hide the entire time. GG. They still lost, but I don't know. Weird. Weird. I was a little bit rude to say, like, oh, you lost right away. But I've played DVD enough to know where it was going. You know what I mean? But to be fair, I shouldn't have assumed. But I've played DVD enough to know where that conversation is going pretty early on. But I shouldn't have assumed. And maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know what I mean? Maybe by me assuming that's how it's gonna go, that's how it always goes, you know what I mean? So I shouldn't assume that's what they were going for, you know what I mean? Maybe they just like hiding. Fair enough. They can play however they like. They still lost at the end of the day, but I didn't need to be rude about it. I wasn't trying to be rude, to be fair. But it might have came off a little rude. That was a fun game, though. Very fun game. I feel bad if they had a teammate who was doing nothing the entire time. That always sucks. Never fun. But it was a fun game. We got our challenge done. Can't complain. Hell yeah. GG's. GG's. Now, I say we probably go back to Survivor because I need to finish those challenges, and it'll be easiest to do on Survivor. And I might only have 5 hours left to complete this rift, so I just need to avoid one basic attack. Sprint Burst actually might be better. It might actually be better to use Sprint Burst. It might actually be better to use Sprint Burst. Because I can wait for them to basic attack and then Sprint Burst away. I'll bring a flashlight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, if I looked at this build, because I usually like determine like, you know, how sweaty people's perks loadouts are, look like their build. I think this would be a good build, but not sweaty. They're good perks, but they're not sweaty. And I think that's usually how my builds end up. I mean, I usually don't use like super sweaty stuff. Like, I'm usually not using Boon Circle of Healing, Adrenaline, you know what I mean? Prove Thyself, that kind of sweaty stuff. If I am using that stuff, it's usually, like, I don't know, because of a reason, if that makes sense. Like, I'm doing some kind of challenge or something, or I want to use those perks in specific, or I'm trying to do, like, a tome challenge, and they help me do that easier, you know what I mean? Or maybe just use them a little bit, because I rarely use them, that kind of thing. Not really a fan of Adrenaline, or Boon Circle of Healing, or Sprint Burst, or Prove Thyself even. I think they're all garbage perks. I think they're all really low skill perks. Low skill perks that carry survivors. And they're not fun either. They're not fun for the killer, and they're not fun for you. I mean, like, I don't know. Just garbage perks all around. I love Michaela. She reads her book and she's like, it's like, what? That's your book. What could you have found in there that surprised you? It's your book. And then she just like magically just puts it behind her and it just disappears. I'm not gonna say the joke that most people say, but I mean, you can't deny that that's what it looks like, okay? You can't deny that that joke is not what joke looks like. Don't even. Don't even. I see through your lies. I see through your lies. She plays Tarkov. Yep, she's got that prison pocket. That's all. Fuck's sake. I see through your lies, trying to get me to. Ooh, Haddonfield. Nobody took us here either. What killer shall it be? What killer shall it be? Let's be one of those survivors. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! Oh my god, I'm so fucking good, dude! Oh, it's Bubba. Did you guys see that? Did you see how much skill I just displayed right there? Oh my god. I'm such a good survivor. It's fun. I won't deny that it's fun. But it's also incredibly obnoxious and has no value whatsoever. So, it's just fucking stupid. Number one survivor in A. He's not gonna basic attack me. That's really fucking annoying. I was a little bit greedy. Fuck. My bad. My bad. That's a hard one, though. You can definitely get mind gamed there. That's a weak pallet. Okay, we almost have 2 gens done. She's setting up to save me. She's hiding against Bubba. Barbecue, maybe? She probably goes down. Ooh, good job. This Bubba doesn't seem too great. He's not great with his charges, it seems. I think she goes down now, though. I use my sprint burst. Fuck. You can tell I'm not used to sprint burst. Fucking Pepega. And she DCs like a complete fucking loser. That's great. I hope that I can just avoid one M1 attack. That's all I want. But he's not gonna M1. Nice job. I die now. Maybe not. Oh, so close, man. So close. I should have ran to the windows immediately, though. That was my bad. My bad. I'm not gonna be able to avoid a mouse one because Bubba. I got really unlucky with the killer I got. It really sucks. He's not gonna M1, he's just gonna go for chainsaws. The only thing I can do is vault windows and hope that... Or I can try and use my sprint burst. Maybe I should stay injured. Well, actually, I can't heal myself too easily. I guess she can heal me. I'll try and use my sprint burst and maybe get him to M1 me. Because actually, that is the play with Bubba, is you M1 if they're being really greedy with their sprint burst. So I can, like, I just have to figure out when he thinks I'm being greedy, if that makes sense. Like, when he thinks he can actually get me. This is the wrong way to use sprint burst, by the way, what I'm doing right now. Walking everywhere. I'm not supposed to do that, but... This is why people don't think sprint burst is good, because they do stuff like that and they walk everywhere. I kind of want him to find me. I want him to find me near windows. Did he see me? No. I'll just do some gen. I want to make sure I have my sprint burst because of my challenge, though I wouldn't normally walk everywhere. But I really want to make sure I have it for my challenge. Like when he comes to get me. I thought he'd come and get me soon, but looks like he's gonna down somebody else first. Okay, he probably comes over here next and chases me. It'll be perfect. Hangs over there, sadly. He probably comes over here next. You should not be over here. What are you doing? Okay. I want him to M1. I'm gonna guess when he's about to M1. Fuck. I guess wrong. Nice dead hard, that was huge. Fine. I don't really care about saving her because somebody DC'd. It's not a big deal. I mean, I'm surprised she didn't give up. Oh. Somebody's yellow glyph. Oh, fuck! The one time I don't have sprint burst, he actually fucking swings. Are you joking? What is that bullshit? The one time I don't have sprint burst, that's some fucking bullshit. Oh, he has bamboozle. I'm dumb. Fuck! I really wanted to dodge an attack. GG. The one time I don't have sprint burst. I'm mad. What do you want? Why are you trying to 4K when somebody DC'd? Who the fuck cares, bro? Unless you're going for adept, who the fuck cares? Like, genuinely. I guess he does. I guess he does. Why did he pick me up, though? I don't really understand that. I was trying to go over there, but I understand why. Honestly, should just DC. Because somebody, like, other people already DC'd. Like, there's literally no reason for me to be in this match. But I never DC usually, so. But, I mean, this is a match that I'd be perfectly fine with somebody DCing from. I wouldn't blame him. Do you get a penalty for your first DC, though? I think you do, right? 5 minutes? I'm not waiting 5 minutes. You know what this does do, actually, though? Is it will give me more rift fragments. Because rift fragments are based on the length of the match. And your emblems. I think. Wait, no. Yes. Yeah. I want him to chase me. That way I can maybe get my challenge. Fuck. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Oh no, she's here! I really hope she left this house. Oh, fuck! That was a bad medium. Nice! Let's go! Let's go! Please fucking kill me. Please kill me. Fucking kill me! Dude, who the fuck cares about your 4K? Who the fuck cares? Maybe she was toxic. Maybe she was toxic. Well, welcome to DVD. If you haven't seen this game before, Oh my god, thank the fucking Lord. Please kill me. Thank the fucking Lord. I am so thankful. This game sometimes, man. This game sometimes. I finished my challenge. That's all that fucking matters. I'm happy. I'm happy. Maybe he's going for his adept. Like, maybe he's going for his adept. Maybe. You never know. You never know. We could wait and find out. It will end pretty quickly now that there's only one left. Doesn't he have bamboozle? You're right. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. He does have bamboozle. And yeah, there was 2 DCs. DCs don't count. Actually, wait, no, DCs might count. It depends if they made it so you need sacrifices. No, I think DCs would count. I think DCs count. I think DCs count. No Ed, of course. Bubba with no Ed. Classic. Do you have a mooring? No? Was he just BMing? He probably... Oh, he's BMing. He's mad. He does not like this Fang for some reason. He wasn't BMing me, though. I wonder if the Fang teabagged him or something. I can kind of get behind that. You know, if the Fang teabagged, then fair enough. If the Fang teabagged, fair enough. Kind of deserved, to be honest. I didn't have fun, but he did come back and kill me. He did come back and kill me, to be fair. He did, why mad at Fang? Just curious. Let's see. See what they have to say. Oh, you can't see if the killer's actually still in the game. Why mad at Fang? Mod check. Okay. I guess, they probably left instantly, to be honest. Alright, well, then, we got our challenge. I don't care. I do not care. He wasn't BMing me, though, which makes me think that the Fang did something. Because I would do something similar. I mean, honestly, I would do something similar. I thought he was going for the 4K. I would do something similar, and kind of fair enough. It's petty, but I understand that it's petty. I'm not trying to say that it isn't. It's petty as fuck, but I'm a pretty petty person. It's one of my downfalls in life, but I think I'm only petty when it's okay to be petty, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it's never a good thing, don't get me wrong, but there's times where it's not... You know, it's not a detriment to anybody. If that makes sense. I mean, I guess it's always a detriment, but, like, times, not when it's acceptable, but, I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say, though. You know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say. So, I would do something similar, though. The fact that they killed me as well, they weren't BMing me, makes me think that the Fang did do something. Because they didn't want to leave me on the ground for too long, you know what I mean? The first time they couldn't actually find me. But no, because they saw both of us, but then they chased me instead of the other Fang, right? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Maybe they didn't see the other Fang? Sometimes it doesn't hurt to be a little petty. It's never a good thing, though. You're applying your logic to someone else. No, yeah, no, yeah. Might just be a prick. No, because he killed me, though. And he wasn't BMing me. That doesn't line up with being a prick, either. Because, like, why would he let me go? Or why would he, like... Why would he give up on the 4K at that point? You know what I mean? Why would he just be like, ah, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird. Alright, what do we need to do? Great result on 8 skill checks while using the perk or technician. Let's use stakeout. Spine chill? You don't get extra skill checks while using spine chill anymore. We can use this as not happening, I guess. We need a toolbox. Toolbox with the most charges possible. I think that's commodious, right? Yeah. And then, is there any other skill check perks? I don't think so. I don't have hyper focus, so. I have resilience. No, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think anything. Oh, I have streetwise. Let's bring streetwise. That'll be a good 4th perk. Spine chill doesn't increase perk chances anymore. Or skill check chances. I think it did at some point, right? I'm not wrong. Almost certain spine chill did at some point. It increased the chance of skill checks while the killer was looking at you. Which always seemed like the opposite of what you'd want. It feels like you'd want it to decrease the chance of skill checks, you know what I mean? While the killer was looking at you. But it increased it, which is kind of weird. I think so, can't quite remember. It was always a weird perk, to be honest. They removed the vault speed from it, but they kept the vault speed on resilience for some fucking weird reason. It's like, what? But I think they want the vault speed to be on resilience. They want you to do everything 9% faster. It's weird. I don't think vault speed should be a thing at all. Vault speed should not be messed with. Any kind of vault speed. I need great skill checks. That's literally all I need. I just need to hit great skill checks. That's 1. Fuck. Wish I had built to last. That'd be nice. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, it's Sadako. It's 2. That's 3. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I have technician. I can be a little bit more greedy with my skill checks. Okay. That's interesting. 4. I can be more greedy. I wonder if technician's good with hyper focus, actually. That's actually interesting. I've never thought about that. That's interesting. Fuck. I'm playing my skill checks smart. I'm not being greedy with them. I need to be greedy because I have technician. It's 5. Sorry, I want my challenge. Once I get my challenge, I'll save people. Fuck. I'm being a good survivor right now. I need to stop being a good survivor. I need to fucking fail these skill checks. Or not fail them, but be greedy. Fuck, that was a quick one. God, Sybil is loud. Nice. 6. 2 more. 7. Nice. Nice. 8. Let's go. Challenge done. Nice, 9. God, I love having deja vu. I kind of miss it. I miss my deja vu. Deja vu. Been in this place before. Let's see how high we can get it up to. I'm at 9. Let's see how many skill checks I can get. 10. Oh fuck! I'm in this. What the fuck? Of course she gets me, dude. Of course. Oh, that's just fucked. Like, she also swung without even seeing me, and I'm the one she ends up hitting. That's so unlucky. Like, she wasn't trying to hit me, she was just trying to hit anybody. The reason I got inside the locker, it's usually not a good play. But, fuck, okay, she has no chill. She has absolutely zero chill. Oh, okay, she followed him, not me. That's surprising. The reason I got inside the locker, that's usually a pretty bad play, right? But the reason I got inside the locker, how much was I up to, by the way? 10 or 11? Was I up to 10 or 11? I'm gonna pay attention to my men timer this time, don't worry. Fuck. Okay, I think we're on 11. I think we're on 11. 10? Alright, we're on 11 now then. I'm gonna do something that I usually hate when survivors do to me, but I'm gonna do it. Ooh, 12. Oh, shit. $13. That's not close enough. Oh, fuck. Wow. You can tell I don't 99 my heals very often. That completed a lot sooner than I thought. I can't remember if I'm on 12 or 13. Fucking hell. I think I'm on 12. No. I'm on 13. I think. Fuck, I can't remember. Because I'm having to focus on other things than just counting. We'll say we're on 12. 13. I should go save. Oh, they're going to save. They have 2 people, that's enough. Fuck. Okay, they didn't save her. It was a bad play by them. Do I have a pallet here? I don't think I do. Nice one. That was close. Yeah, that was bad. I thought she'd try and mind game me and I was gonna loop back to the pallet. Man, she was moving fast too. She must have had at least Bloodlust 1. Maybe Bloodlust 2, but I'm not sure. That was a good chase though. I could have stayed at the pallet. Nice. As long as Claudette stays in the game, I get out here. Claudette has to stay in the game. I should grab this. We can save him. I didn't say that the skill check thing, even though she's the one healing me. Does it apply to the person healing you? Yeah, I thought she was just barely gonna get me to the hook too. Thankfully I hit enough great skill checks. I did miss a couple at the end though, which is real scary. We can save him here for sure. Can I collect this? Hello, game. He was gonna go second stage anyways. Well, actually maybe not, but it doesn't matter. Second stage doesn't matter. This is a free save as long as we do it smart. Oh, I did not think she was gonna go straight for it. I'll sacrifice myself for him. Oh, she's a fucking Chad. She's a god gamer. I didn't think she was gonna go straight for it. Oh, don't be him, dude. Why? That was a good play, and then you gotta be a fucking asshole. Like, why? What's the point? Just to be an asshole. GG. I don't know why people BM. I'm really, like, I just don't understand it. I was just really happy I made that play. I'm so happy I made such a good play. I'm gonna make somebody else feel bad. Yeah, let's go! It's like, what? Like, what? Like, how does that make any sense? Fair enough. Fair enough. GG. It was a good play. It was a good play. I didn't think she was going to go straight for the save. It's perfectly fine what she did, going straight for the save. I just thought she'd let me go around the side a little bit. Usually survivors don't go straight for the save. They kind of pussyfoot it a little bit. Even though there's no reason not to. You can just go straight for it. But I just didn't realize she was going to. So, I was going around the side to kind of make the Sadako have to, like, worry about two angles. But she just went straight for it, which is fair enough. So we kind of fucked it up. But it all worked out because she hit a sick dead hard. So, worked out pretty well. And I did a pretty fucking good chase at the end of there. That was a pretty good chase. And it wasn't like that Sadako was too bad or anything. She was decent. So I'm happy with that chase for sure. That was cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was actually a fun match. A little bit of gen rush, which isn't super fun for the killer, but overall was a fun match. But that's just DBD these days. I mean, it's hard not to gen rush. Because all the fucking killer perks are getting nerfed. To stop gen rushing. Not really much the killer can do, you can stop it anymore. Not really much they can do. GG though, that was a fun match. Sadako on Blood Lodge is a rough one. For sure. And she got somebody out pretty decently as well. That chase I had was like game saving. We were in a rough spot. I gave him enough time to do 1.5 gens, which is pretty good. Which is only like a minute long chase at the end of the day, which isn't even that good. And she's an M1 killer, so it's not like super impressive or anything, but it was a good chase. So I'm happy with it. GG's. Alright, we should be able to finish this next challenge pretty easily. Hopefully one game. Potentially multiple games, though. It depends if I die, right? If I die, it'll have to be multiple games. But we'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. Hopefully I get out of this one. And it's just one game. That'd be really nice. Hopefully just one game. And then we'll move on to another challenge. And we'll be pretty fucking close to completing the rift. Pretty fucking close. This is a 65% speed heal. It's insane. Insane. Another rift complete, yeah? Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And I'll try and, we'll play a little bit longer. I don't want today to be too long of a stream, but we'll play for longer to what am I gonna say? Try and get as many deep rift skins as I can. I mean, I could go to 11. I don't really want to go till 11 though. Bit of a long stream. What am I gonna play tomorrow? I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna play World of Tanks. I don't really want to play DVD too much. I might do one more day of DVD. Nah, probably not, to be honest. Probably no more days of DVD until the update comes out. Until the next rift comes out, at least. Then maybe I'll do some then. I don't feel like I really have a reason to do any more DVD until the next rift comes out. Because I'd like to make sure I don't have to grind for the next rift. Because grinding for this one was kind of like... I like hated it or anything. It's just been like kind of annoying. So I'd rather save my DVD time for when there's actually a rift to progress to. Ooh. That is not a great start. Just got brutal. He's breaking a lot of pallets. God, man, this guy's crazy. He's downstairs. I have vigil, so somebody's nearby. Overcharge? God, my looping skills have gone up today. Goddamn. Kinda owning. My looping's been kinda wicked. He is breaking so many pallets, though. Oh, fuck. I thought that was a teammate running up on me, not him. Nice. I'm gonna be greedy here. Oh, he's chasing somebody else. I don't even need to be greedy. See, without the UI, this would be greedy. Because I wouldn't know where he is, I wouldn't know what he's doing. But because of the UI, I can know what he's doing. Now I'm being greedy, because I don't know what he's doing. But now I know what he's doing, so. But I kind of knew originally because of the UI. Although it was kind of because of alert as well, to be fair. But UI helps you be more efficient. Why can I see him right now? Wiretap? Yeah, wiretap. The gen's showing up red still, though, because I have, I DC'd. Ah, poor guy. GG. He did have brutal. Colorblind overcharge. I mean, it's shitty to DC in any situation, but I mean, that's a DC out of just sadness and frustration. But I guess that's what survivors DC about too, right? They DC about sadness and frustration. It's just that the killer, it's actually a fair reason to be frustrated, whereas the survivor, it isn't. But even if you have a fair reason to be frustrated, you still shouldn't DC. Shitty, but I absolutely understand where he's coming from. Yeah, I mean, if somebody does something that's not the best, if you understand where they're coming from, at least, it's not as bad, right? But I mean, look at this setup, man. Ranger med kit, 20% faster. First aid kit. I mean, this is 2 heals, 15% speed, 20% speed, 1 heal, and a syringe. I had 2 heals at 65% speed. I mean, we had 2 deja vus, approve thyself. I mean, blast mine to waste more of his time, sprint burst, so, you know, he can't get as much value. Like, 2 sprint bursts. Game just isn't fun for killer, to be honest. But, GG. I got my challenge. We escaped while using alert. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, alert's something I've been using already anyways, and we've escaped a lot of times, so I'll take it. No, yeah, I agree with you. Survivor's usually just like, I mean, like, with that killer, like, I understand that he was feeling frustrated and was not having fun, you know what I mean? So it's like, can I even be that mad at him? You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. I don't think I can. I don't really think I can. I don't really think I could be that mad at him. But it is what it is. I mean, you shouldn't DC regardless, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do this one. Cleanse 1 totem, then finish repairing 1 generator and unhook 1 survivor. Let's do that. Need to use resilience. We only need 2 more levels, which is only 20 more cells. Let's use resilience, obviously. I'll bring the med kit again. Sure, dead hard, why not? Actually, I mean, I don't really need any perks, do I? We can just use the normal shift. We can just use the normal shit. No alert, though, but that's okay. We'll just try and make sure that we unhook somebody, finish repairing a generator, and cleanse 1 totem. That's not too bad. Not too bad. We don't even need to escape or win or anything. That's really not bad. Ooh, you know what time it is? It's after 6 o'clock. I'm so addicted. I like to go and check the World of Tanks, see if there's anything interesting going on. Nothing interesting, just some premium shop offers. Nothing interesting, just some premium shop stuff. That's okay. Oh, I did do a tournament yesterday, and I did win first place. Although, I almost didn't win first place, and I lost 1 round. The only reason I got first place is because I tied, 3-way tie for first place. Because I brought a small repair kit instead of a large repair kit. I cheaped out, right? And I'm not going to use small repair kits or small med kits anymore because I got ammo racked and tracked at the same time. And I realized that I need to repair my ammo rack, otherwise I die, right? Because I won't have the DPM. But because I didn't repair my track, he had the rate of fire to keep me locked down permanently. And so it was just a DPM battle, and he won. Because he was on higher health. Also because he had a better tank. But regardless, even if he didn't have the better tank, if he has higher health there, he just wins, right? So the small repair kit made me lose that round. And I would have won without the small repair kit, because I was playing way better than him. But then he got really lucky with a track and an ammo rack. To be fair, I did position my tank wrong, and I let him get an easy track shot on me. But I shouldn't have, like, it was just lucky that he ammo racked and tracked at the same time. So, from now on, when I do tournaments, I'm going to bring food and double large repair kits. I thought about bringing directives, which cost like 12 bonds. You can get them for like 10. You can get 10 bonds of use, right? But 10 bonds for 1 match? I don't know. I value bonds kind of just as much as gold, I feel like, honestly. So, using 10 bonds to like have a 2.5% advantage in one of my matches doesn't feel worth it. So, I think the bonds, I'm not going to go for bonds, like the directives. But I think everything else, I have it pretty much kitted out. Like, I genuinely, what I'm going to do This is how you have to do it free to play if you really want to be as efficient as possible. If you really want to have a large amount of gold, I'm going to have a tank set up for every tier. Tier 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to have one set up for every tier with a crew that is specifically for tournaments as well. I'm going to literally have a tank set up for every tier of tournament specifically. I'm going to have them fully set up and as efficient as possible to give me the best chance of winning every tournament that I sign up to. Sometimes you do need like different tanks. You can't just have like one tank rules all, but some tiers one tank does rule all. It's mostly the multi-person tournaments, but to be fair, I can always rely on my teammates to have other tanks. You know what I mean? But to be fair, it'd probably be better if I have other tanks. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Somebody did bring us to the game. I need to cleanse one totem, repair one generator, and unhook one person. So we need to focus on that. Probably good if I do the generator first. These, like, out in the open generators are really bad to do first, though. At the start of the game. I'm gonna wait a tiny bit before I do it. I'm gonna go help the Meg. Wonder what killer it is. Oh, it's Mike. Big Mike. Game isn't too bad for him then. He's downstairs. Infectious. Wow, he got lucky with the game. Oh, I wish I had balance. I would have went for it. Did Meg not scream, by the way? Let's finish repairing this generator. Is he camping the hook? Ooh, he is kind of camping the hook. She did? I didn't hear her scream, my bad. Nah, she's gonna get that one. Alright, let's try and find a totem. We'll go for the next unhook. I should have ran over there, honestly. There's always a totem over there. Might be a totem in this... over here, though. Really didn't go after me. I was in a gap. Oh, totem. Jonah's totem something. Is he blessing? He is blessing. Nice. Okay. Now I need to unhook somebody. With Prove I Self, 3 of us on gen isn't too bad. She's giving up because she's a fucking moron. Oh my god, it was right at the end too. I didn't think he'd go for that because he was so close behind me. I thought he'd just hold W. But that was a good play. I should have expected it. Fuck. He lost the gen though and still only got one hook out of all that. Why not run for the pallet? I thought it was behind something. That's my bad. I didn't expect him to come back and chase me. I thought he was going to chase the Meg. Oh, come on, man. Watch him come around the corner now and stab me. Yeah, of course. Fucking hell, dude. Can you not, like, suck? He didn't chase me, though. Weird. I'll heal you, I guess. You can heal me. I need to unhook somebody. Guess it's good if I'm healed. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe we both have resilience? We might both have resilience. So you gonna go for the save? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, he's not. My opportunity, my time is now. Nice. Why are you following me? Just terrible survivor play. Why are you following me? You always split up after an unhook. Always. Unless somebody's getting tunneled. Then maybe you stick around. I should probably go for the save, actually. Because I'm full health. True. True. I really like Deja Vu. Deja Vu is a fun perk. You fucking serious right now, dude? Oh, he has play with your food. That's why he doesn't want to. That's why he keeps looking at me and letting me run away. He has play with your food. He has play with your food. 100%. That's why he keeps looking at me weirdly and then running away. I was like, what is he doing? He's doing it to her too, though. I don't know. He's maybe just picking his chases. It's not a terrible idea. It's kind of smart. He's giving us prove thyself. Nobody infectious. We know that Meg's gen is almost done. We actually have a chance of getting out of here. We gotta go though. Ah, he goes down here. Oh, he had sprint burst. Gee, they're rushing their gen. He's downstairs right now. Yeah. Don't has the right idea. We should just wait out. We shouldn't be greedy. We should just wait out. Actually, we should tap it. Excuse me. He's not gonna have that many, whatchamacallits left. Let's see, thank you. This isn't mind gameable, you just have to break it. He's gonna disconnect her. Yep. Oh, I grabbed him. He might just camp here. If he does just camp here, it's just a waste of his time. Oh, okay. Nice. What I should do is I should get the gate open. Because I'm already here. So could be going for the save, I can get the gate. We probably all don't get out of here. Sad truth. I think one person dies. Yeah. I thought Jonah would be running for his life. Oh shit, unbreakable. Yeah, she went down again. She dies. Oh, he might have Blood Warden though. I'm fucking dipping. See you fools later. I'm not taking that risk. I'll see you motherfuckers on the flip side. Blood Warden? Please tell me it's Blood Warden, that'd be hilarious. Aw, no Blood Warden. Disappointing. She does have resilience, so yeah. Bunch of sweaty gamers. Very sweaty gamers. Abandoned? Well, I mean, at that opportunity I should probably take my chances. And just, well, actually no. It is good to be a team player and stay in. There's no reason not to. I hate that he's doing this shit. Like, it's so stupid. So stupid. It's just like, why? For what purpose? You know what I mean? I would too. Yeah, it is better to be a team player and stick around, though, and then all of you stick it out together. There also was no danger, because his tier 3 was going to run out. I think that was his last tier 3, too. I don't think he has another one. Oh, he does. Wow. Goddamn. Does he have the 2 good add-ons? Or at least, I think he at least has... No, he doesn't have either. Wow. He does have play with your food. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Lethal as well. Infectious. GG. Honestly, he made that, like... He really played well, actually. Well played, Michael. It sounds condescending. I really don't mean it, though. Like, in a condescending way. Like, I really mean that he did play well. Because, I mean, that's no gen defense. And made that really close against a bunch of sweaty nerds. I mean, on the game as well. Well played, genuinely. Genuinely well played. That is not a very good perk loadout, and Michael is not a very good killer. Those are not very good add-ons. And that is a rough map against fucking 2 boon circles healings, prove thyself, deja vu, double resilience. I mean, fucking unbreakable, sprint burst. I mean, that is not a fun thing to play against. Actually, he did have exponential, so it might have been exponential or it might have been unbreakable. I saw it unbreakable, but I think it was the Mega who had it, not the Jane. Yeah, that is not a very fun thing to play against, and it's not a very easy thing to play against, and still they did a really good job, so fair play to them. For sure. They actually played well. They actually played very well. And we completed our challenge, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. GG's all around. It was actually a close, exciting game. If you had a little bit of gen defense, it would have been real close. But I think even without the gen defense, it could have gone either way. To be honest. And that is a testament to how well they played. GG's. We shall put on We'll Make It. We'll do another match. I need to unhook 3 survivors. I want to put on Sprint Burst. Glide is 3 seconds. Is Sprint Burst 4 seconds? Or is it also 3 seconds? Also 3 seconds. It's balanced 4 seconds? I swear there's one that's 4 seconds. Oh, that's 3 seconds as well. Maybe it's Smash Hit. Maybe Smash Hit is 4 seconds. Is there any other unhooking perks? Not really, now that borrowed time's gone, right? I guess I could run borrowed time. I never run it. Why not? Kind of a bad perk nowadays, though. It can be very good. It's good in Swifts. Solo, it's not really worth using. I could bring a Renewal. Renewal's fun. I might play DBD again tomorrow, to be honest, if the Rift isn't over. If the Rift isn't over, I might play again tomorrow. Because I don't plan to play any more DBD until probably the next chapter comes out. So. It might be worth getting some more days of DBD in if the Rift isn't over by tomorrow. I don't know if it actually ends. Like, I don't know if it's gonna start saying like 24 hours at 11 or if it's going to completely end. That's the thing. I can't actually stay on until 11. I do have to get off sooner than that. I have stuff to do later. I think it'll be 24 hours at 11. I think it will be too, yeah. So I guess we'll play DBD again tomorrow. We'll play DBD again tomorrow, and then we'll drop DBD for a while until the next chapter comes out, which is like a month and a half. So, but I'll have no reason to play. I don't really have any interest in playing DBD until then. Like, especially with the weekly games, World of Tanks. I want to finish Rogue Legacy. Rogue Legacy? Is that what it's called? Rogue. Is it called Rogue Legacy? Am I stupid? It is Rogue Legacy. I wanted to say Rogue Galaxy. I really wish that game would come to PC, man. I'd play the shit out of that. I would. It's probably not even that good, but I really liked it. It's like super nostalgic for me. I really wish that game would come to PC. It will never come to PC, ever. ever. But if only. If only. I need to play it again one day. I need to play it and actually beat it. I need to actually beat the final boss. I legitimately saved and never played again like 5 minutes away from the final boss. I'm not even joking. Biggest regrets. One of my biggest regrets. No, not really. I have bigger regrets than that, but that is just a game at the end of the day. And I can always just play it again, so. Not a big deal. Coal Tower. Pretty even map. Oh, Sprint Burst. Fuck. Never use this shitty perk. Ooh, okay. We got some Legion. Fuck. Oh, you're so lucky. I meant to drop that pallet on them. Man, they move so fast. Fucking hell. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. You need to run. I body blocked for her because if she hits me, the stun goes away and she doesn't get it down. Don't forget to vent. Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, she has the thing. If you self-mend, you get broken. Wait. I was trying to be helpful. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just joking. Mend me. No, mend me, you fucking idiot. Mend me. He doesn't understand. Mend me. Oh. You're an idiot. You are an idiot. Absolute papega. There is no DVD challenge thing, but I beg of you to get this man killed. I can't sandbag my teammates. I can't do that. That's one. I don't know, like, that's so obvious to me. So obvious, like, the play there. And, like, what you need to do. But it's just not obvious to him. Fair enough. That was a very early sprint. What are you doing? You make that? She does. The other guy's here too. That's really bad. Please don't get hit like an idiot. Please do not get hit. Thank God. We need to do these gens, because otherwise she has a 3-gen. Why did I just slow vault that? I meant to fast vault. What? That was my sprint burst? My shift key's like getting stuck or some shit. Oh. Not sure why you wouldn't let me mend you, then you won't be broken, but the broken doesn't matter that much, so. I've only unhooked one survivor. I need to unhook 2 more. I'm focused on winning, though. We need to break this region. That's fine. I'm gonna go save him. No, you fucker! Madge. We really shouldn't all fully heal. There's a good map for her. Small. That's so frustrating. I had to look away. Yeah. Now we've lost for sure, but it's okay. I want to get the unhook. They don't understand the 3-gen either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fair enough. This Legion is not bad, though. Oh, I fucked that up. I ran to the edge too much. That was almost a really good play. That was almost a really good play. No, yeah, she's not doing anything. She's not doing anything, like, particularly special or anything. This team is just bad. But she got a good map. She got a good map. She's not doing anything bad either, though, too. Like, she's playing just generally decent killer. But there's no reason to lose to a generally decent Legion. Because it's Legion. Team is just playing really, really bad. God. Fucking survivors, man. And that stops me from getting my fucking challenge, too. I might be able to still get it. There's technically 2 more unhooks in the game still. She got very lucky with the corrupt as well. The corrupt was fucking perfect for her. Gave her a really nice 4-gen. So, she got really lucky with that. Lucky with that and lucky with the map. But other than those 2 things, the survivors are just bad. That's what it is. The only problem is that it doesn't show up on the bar. Like, it doesn't let you mend. Kind of annoying. How did that use my sprint burst? Did I shift? Maybe I did, actually. I might have. I genuinely might have. That might have been my bad. I don't really know what my team is doing. They're being very weird about the whole healing and mending stuff. I might be able to unhook him, actually. No, you fucking asshole. Don't let yourself die. I'm trying to save you. I'll heal you if you want. Oh, okay. We got to 1 gen. Even with somebody DCing. Got him killed. Yeah, I don't want to sandbag him, but... I mean, if there's an opportunity at the end of the game to either choose not to save him or to save him, I won't save him. Because you did redeem the points. I forgot to enable the DVD stuff. I just started my thing recently of choosing to enable certain things at the start of every day, so I've been forgetting. So, if you see that I don't change them, remind me next stream. I'll turn them on after this game. If I forget, remind me too. I need my challenge, sorry. She might come back and kill you. I don't really care though. She's not coming back. Nice. She still got her 3 gen though. This game's over. We did get down to 1 gen, but why would you take my points if you're not gonna sandbag him? Wait, she doesn't have her 3 gen. Shit, we actually might be able to win. Oh no. Meg's still with us in spirit. We did break the 3 gen. He dies though. He dies. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your points are valid. I got 50% on the generator. Close, but... Oh, there's a wall there. Oops. I forgot this loop has a wall there. GG. GG. You didn't say my points get refunded? No, 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 no. That's not how that works. To be fair, though, it wasn't the right redemption, so I'll give you your points back. I'll give you your points back. I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't want her to save me. She sees her anyways. She's sprinting all over the place. I guess she can unhook me here. Wait, do I get another renewal? Wait, you can get 2 renewals? I didn't know you could get 2 renewals. You can get 2 renewals? I don't think I'll get my renewal though because I'm in mend. I think it'll just get rid of the mend. Yeah. That's so unfortunate. I would have gotten a full health state. I won't pick it back up. It's an offering. It's an offering. Is it in Killer Shack? Yeah. The offering works. Did she have nowhere to hide? Because she did come over to that corner and find me. I don't know if she found me like visually or not. The offering worked. We got a challenge. I'll take it. Sloppy, Jolt, Thanatophobia, Corrupt. Nice. And then Legion Pin. GG. Thank you for accepting my offering. Brand new part and she DCs. What a fucking pleb, dude. What a fucking pleb. Brand new part, still DCs. Brand new part, still fucking DCs. Jake does seem like the type of person to fucking bring God's roll. Doesn't understand medkits. A big clap. That Jake was special. He was a unique individual. One of a kind. Not really, to be honest, though. At the end of the day, he's not really special because, like, a lot of people are stupid like that in DBT and don't really understand. They don't really understand. Like, I mean, he didn't understand the broken pin, like what was happening. You know what I mean? He didn't understand what the Legion was actually doing. Like, the Legion, like, I feel like it's so obvious, but no, apparently not. We got our challenge, though. I'm happy about that. Happy about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It was an alright match. It was a little frustrating. Definitely a frustrating match, but it was alright at the end of the day. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. And the Legion accepted my offering at the end, so. Can't be too mad, right? Legions love gifts. We should complete the rift right after this. I think it might take 2 matches. It depends if I get my mission done. I don't know how much experience you get from one game. It should be 2 matches. I think if we play 2 matches, we'll get it for sure. We'll play some killer after that. Oh, I'll enable the DVD things. You can remind me on the next streams if you want. First of all, I'll refund your points. But you can remind me. If I forget on the next streams and you don't see different ones enabled, then remind me. There you go. I enabled a couple DVD ones. And let me switch this build. I'm not ready, actually. Let's go live dance with me. I had to sell my solar sun to be able to snipe my streamer, yeah. Apparently so. Could go for the oh fuck. What's my 4th perk? Is it we'll make it? We'll make it's alright. Not ideal, but it's alright. The end of the world. You've got a flaw on. So yeah, after this match, we'll play some killer. Or no, after 2 matches. Because once I complete the rift, I'll buy it. And then I'll get to use that knife. Which will be really cool, actually. It'll be really cool. And it might end up being like the 2nd killer, actually, where I'm like, I think Legion and Huntress will be the 2 killers that I actually have outfits that I'm like really happy with. And I actually like feel like I look cool. Because the last thing on Legion that I don't like is the knife. I don't really like the knife that I have. Garden of Misery! Not for the Survivor, actually. Not for the Survivor. The Survivor has no misery. Yeah, fuck. The fuck? I guess he didn't want to chase Killer Shack? Well, that's annoying. Nice. You lost me. We're on 3 different gens. If this Michaela can get some, like, good fucking chase, So he probably loses 2 gens here. Unless he has Scourge. If he has Scourge, he can lose 1 gen. But otherwise he loses 2. Probably. Michaela outfit's kind of great. Michaela does have some really good outfits, actually. Michaela does have some really good outfits. His Deadlock. Or no, maybe Thrilling. No, he has Deadman's. That's what he has. He has Deadman's. He has Deadman's. That can't be Deadlock, and it can't be Thrilling. It lasted too long, so it's Deadman's. Weird that he has Deadman's without any combo with it, but it is Deadman's. Interesting. I don't like playing against Nemesis, so I'm just gonna do the gens. He's one of my least favorite killers to play against. I think Vittorio just got hit by a zombie. He's trying to tunnel her. Mr. Whisker's fun to play against, yeah. I don't enjoy playing as Nemesis, though. Seems like he's struggling a little bit, though. So I feel a little bad. But he is a nemesis at the end of the day. And the map was never going to do him any favors, so... Not my fault. He might not be a very experienced killer, to be honest. I'm not sure what he's doing. Not sure why Jane is working on a completely separate gen. Oh, he does have Call of Brine. That was good. I'll take that. Nice, he's not actually a bad killer, though. He's not actually that bad, weirdly enough. He's just playing really weird and kind of through the entire game. Like, his looping isn't bad, but his actual, like, I don't know, decision-making is really odd. Very strange. Very strange. His looping wasn't bad at all, though. But, I mean, he basically, like, was putting, like, no pressure on us at all. For, like, 90% of the match. But his looping wasn't bad. I expected his looping to be really bad with how he was playing the rest of the match. Like, the fact he didn't go for a whip at the pallet, a lot of, like, worse nemesises will just... A lot of nemesises, just in general, will just go for the pallet whip there. Even, like, experienced killers. They'll just immediately see you going towards the pallet and just stand there and just pull out the whip. It's so funny to watch him pull out the whip, because he just goes... But it's literally a funny animation. He fucking pulls out the whip there, though. God damn, dude, he's in my head, man. The other time he didn't pull out the whip. Maybe he didn't know there was a pallet there. Maybe that's what happened last time. Maybe he didn't know there was a pallet there. I don't know. Fair play. I don't know. Maybe he's just that good. Nemesises. Nemesises. They're gonna try and save me. They weren't set up for it. Bad play. Nemesis. Ah, it's Nemesis. That was good by him. Oh, fuck. That zombie was way too fast. Oh, okay. Everybody leave. Don't get Blood Warden. I'm dead. He probably definitely has Blood Warden, actually. He probably actually definitely has Blood Warden. That, like, seemed like a Blood Warden play. Is anybody leaving? Oh, she got downed. And she got picked up. I think he had Blood Warden. I think he just Blood Wardened. He might get two because of that. No. Oh god, the fucking Kobe. He doesn't have Blood Warden. What the fuck just happened? Why did she? I guess she just didn't make it? I guess she just didn't make it. That Mikhail outfit does look pretty cool. You can see, I love that you can see their camera when you're spectating them. It's so cool. Every spectator should let you be able to follow their cam. Oh my god, so stupid. So stupid. This guy was weird. This guy was weird. That extra zombie movement speed really threw me off. What a weird Nemesis player. Oh, he did have no way out. Goddamn. Dead Man's Switch. He did have pain res too. It was, yeah, it was Dead Man's. That's what I originally said. He did have pain res. I guess he just didn't get a pain res hook. He got unlucky. Then he had Discordance for the zombie action. Very weird match. He's playing the 4D chess the entire game for that zombie hit. Yeah, the movement speed really threw me off. I didn't expect the zombie to get that close. I was lining up for the Lithe play on the window, and the zombie was a lot faster than I expected, and he was able to get me. Fair play. GG. GG. Alright, we need to do one more Survivor game, and then I get to play Legion with the new knife, which would be kind of cool. It's 8 o'clock. I'll stay on until 11, actually. I think I can maybe push for 11. I do have some stuff I have to do, but hopefully it should be okay. What's my fourth perk? What do I want to use as my fourth perk? Maybe just small game. I like small game. Small game's fun. I can use alert. Eh, fuck it. We're playing Fang. Let's use alert. Use a Fang perk. I want to know, I want to know if the rift ends, or if it goes to 24 hours, because then I can let you guys know what I plan to do for tomorrow's stream. That's still 3 more hours, though. Oh, fuck, that's a long time, actually. I probably shouldn't stay on for that long. Probably should not stay on for that long. That's 3 more hours. I'm gonna get tired and I have stuff to do, so yeah, 3 more hours is a bit much. Let's at least finish the Rift. After I finish the Rift, I'll play, maybe I'll just finish the Rift and, pretty sure I'll just go to the countdown. Then yeah, we'll play some more DBD tomorrow. I'll obviously let you guys know in the notification. But, not as low as it's supposed to be. I'll let you guys know in notification what we're playing the day of, but it's good to know beforehand, you know what I mean? The day before. But if the Rift is still open, we'll play more DBD tomorrow. And then I probably won't play DBD again until the next chapter comes out, honestly. I have no real desire to play. I mean, unless there's some kind of event, but I don't think there will be, right? Oh, there's the Meet Your Maker stuff. There's the new patch, but I really don't give a shit about the new patch. I'll play it after all the bugs get ironed out and shit. New patches in DBD are always a shit show anyways. Always a motherfucking shit show. Because the devs don't know how to make anything of high quality. Not true, not true. That's a bit shitty just for the sake of being shitty. The devs are incompetent at times, but no reason to be shitty just for the sake of being shitty. New patches always have bugs. It is what it is. It's pretty normal stuff in online games. DVD ones are pretty littered with bugs sometimes, but they do make some stuff with high quality. So just lots of bugs here and there. If you have any suggestions, didn't you say you had a list of games you wanted to see me play, Fluffkin? Am I wrong about that? Didn't you say you had a list of games you wanted to see me play? Am I wrong? She has many lists? My own private list, yeah. Oh, okay. You can, I'll ask you for it. Or you can post it in chat. But you said private. I've suggested most of them at different times. Yeah, but I forget, and I never write stuff down. So. It'd probably be good just to tell me. Again. And I was going to add them all to the games list. But if you want to, how long is your list? Is it a short list or is it a long list? If it's a long list, you don't have to post it in chat. If it's short, you can post it in chat. I can add it to the thing. I have to combine some lists. Okay, I'll talk to you about it after off stream. I'll talk to you about it off stream. And I'll get your lists. But if anybody else has any games that they would like to see me play, see, yeah, true. We got Larry's. Wow, really nice. But if anybody else has some games they'd like to see me play, feel free to suggest them at any time, and I will add them to the list if I own them or have any way to access them. I have to download the Humble's. I have to download the Humble App Store or whatever, because that's what I'm gonna play Signalis on. I have to download that, and I'll add whatever games. I'll add like all the games that are available on that. So that'll be a lot of extra games that I usually like to. I would like to play things in my Steam library, but playing a game here and there that I don't have on Steam isn't the end of the world. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to own the games that I play. You know what I mean? Like stuff like GeForce Now. Is cool, but I don't know. There's something cool about like owning the game you play. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like that feeling that like I own it. You know what I mean? I bought it. Like I own a copy of it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just like renting it just doesn't really do it for me. I think it's because I like collecting them. You know what I mean? I like that essence, but I know that like Steam could shut down one day and they don't have to do shit. You know what I mean? They don't owe me anything. I know that. Steam will probably shut down one day. Hopefully it's not in my lifetime, though. Hopefully it's not in my lifetime. But it might be. And then my 2,000 games will disappear. For bans. Well, I haven't hit 2,000 yet, but soon enough. Soon enough. One day. It's actually a reason I should play all the games in my libraries, because Steam might shut down one day and then I won't have any games left to play. I won't be able to play them. I'll have bought them all for nothing. Gotta think about that. Emperor Gabe sitting on the golden throne forever. I mean, I don't think that Steam will shut down as long as he's still around. Like, I don't think it's possible. I think he will, like, genuinely try to keep it up for as long as he can. And I mean, they're making bank, so I don't think there's any danger in the near future. But you never know what happens in the modern digital world. I mean, digital age we live in nowadays. Who the fuck knows what could happen? Who the fuck knows? But I don't think it's a realistic scenario anytime soon. But it is a realistic scenario eventually. It's a realistic scenario to happen at some point. You know what I mean? It could happen. But there's no reason to think it will happen soon. So. God, the gens are so fast, man. It's insane. And people say gen speed isn't a problem. People say Survivor isn't overpowered. Insane. Deja Vu is a gen perk, but the thing is, like, what the fuck else am I gonna use my fucking perk slots on? You know what I mean? Like, the meta, like, you barely need anything anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, you barely need anything. It's not like I need info. It's not like I need a healing perk, because I can just run a med kit. Well, that wasn't very smart, Fang. What do survivors really need? They need some way to heal. That's one thing. But medkits do that perfectly fine, so. It's basically like you have 5 perk slots, but your 5th perk slot can only be used as a way to heal. Okay. Not really sure what's happening. I think they're both standing over there, like around the pallet. Both of the survivors. Oh. And I'm just chilling. Nice. Oh, and she had adrenaline. Oh my god. Survivor isn't overpowered. Survivor isn't overpowered. Survivor isn't overpowered. Survivor isn't overpowered. I swear. I swear on it. Debs, I swear. Killer is so overpowered. Please nerf them, please. It's so broken, man. Killer just, they win all the time. It's so easy. So stupid. So stupid. Killer-sided game? Yeah, absolutely. It's so killer-sided. God, the sad thing is that you read Twitter, like, genuinely, it like, if you guys think that I'm making shit up, right? If anybody thinks I'm making shit up, that genuinely, like, a lot of people think that Killer is overpowered, right? Go and read Twitter, right? Like, genuinely. Genuinely go and read Twitter. Genuinely go and read Twitter, and you will see many, many people who unironically complain about Killer being overpowered, and they need to be nerfed. And it is the most painful shit I've ever read. Like, it is so frustrating to read. So frustrating to read. A lot of people are using Bond these days. Interesting. Oof. Not a particularly fun one for the Wraith. Can't really blame him, though. Gens just flew by so fast. Those were some speedy generators. Some speedy generators. I'm gonna get 3. How many do you need for a tier? Is it 10? Fuck, it does slow down a lot if you aren't doing your challenges. Challenges give you so much progress. It might actually end up having to be like 2 games. Once it's 5 for a tier, but I swear it's 10. Where it's 10. Doing gens, you? Seen this person before, or is it just somebody with the same name? I've seen this name before at the very least. Wait, is this the same girl? For the last match? I swear it is. She's got a different outfit on though. That's a cool outfit though. Like, this person plays fucking DVD dress-up simulator. You can tell. It is a cool outfit though. She does look sick. But they definitely play a little bit of DVD dress-up simulator. Even though I still have the option to look at an outfit before buying several pieces. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. My nose is itchy. Like my mustache was like tickling it. Hopefully, this match is enough to complete the rift. Hopefully. Hopefully. Although I don't know that it will. I think we'll need one more game. I think we will need one more game. well, I know where the killer spawned then. Nemesis. I got stuck on a wall, dude. I suck. I suck so bad. I always forget that that fucking wall is there. Her name is now a lie doing gens, yeah. Not doing gens no more, what the fuck? Lying. The fuck was that noise? You just like broke some glass. What was that about? What's that? Vaccine? Maybe put a vaccine down on the ground? Fine, I'll lose some data. Oh, no, I won't. Nice. Okay, we know he was about halfway on a gen over there. But I should do this gen first because this is his 3 gen currently. I love Deja Vu telling me, like, not only does it tell you the location of all the gens, but it tells you, it like helps you stop the 3 gen and it gives you a repair speed boost. It feels like killer perks before they get nerfed. Like, it does so many different things. Hello. Alright, I wasn't sure where to run with my speed boost. I can't really do it as well on maps like this. You need like a jungle gym. The jungle gym takes a lot more skill. On Larry's, it's super easy. Or like Dead Dog. Like the live dance with me doesn't work as well on a map like this. Like if I vault Killer Shack, it's like, it's obvious where I'm gonna go. You know what I mean? And usually they have line of sight on you. So. Still, like, Alive is still a good perk, and maybe the no scratch marks will confuse him a little bit, you know what I mean? We're about to finish 2 more gens. DBD is so killer-sided, man. It's crazy. I can't believe the devs would like balance this game so terribly and make killers so overpowered and so easy to play. Look at them gens. Ain't protecting them gens, that's for sure. In a situation like this is a GG. I mean, like, he literally can't do anything. Like, not just us two being here, but just that gen split. This game's so killer-sided, dude. So killer-sided. Crazy. Adrenaline, right? Yep. So killer-sided, man. OP. Well, I mean, we won anyways, so. I tried it, didn't work. I can just run to the exit as long as he doesn't have NOED. I don't even need to stay here, though. We're all full health. Oh, he does have NOED. Okay, let's go get the totem. I'm glad I didn't risk it. NOED, NOED, where art thou? There it is. She's carded me. Ada, secret agent. Always shows up in the least practical clothing possible. To be fair, actually, it's not the least practical clothing. It could get worse. It could get worse. That or the dress? I was waiting for my live to come back. Well, actually, he might get me. Nah, yeah. He has body block. Oh, this game, man. This game is going to die, man. They need to. Ugh. They more practical in the RE4 remake, and all the thirsty children are still crying about it. I heard that a lot of people didn't like her voice actor. They said that her voice actor wasn't very good, and so they harassed her on Instagram or something. Nice, we finished our challenge. Or Mr. Nemesis. He doesn't even have leveled up NOED. Yeah, that was pretty fucked, yeah. Stuff like that is always fucking stupid. It's not even like their fault at the end of the day sometimes too. Like, no, I'm not saying always. Sometimes the voice actor does just do a shitty job, but regardless of that, it doesn't matter. You should still not harass them. But sometimes it's not even their fault. Like, sometimes it's the directors or the writers, you know what I mean? Like, it's not always the voice actor's fault. We can try and do this last minute hero. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it though. Voice actor was fine too. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't hear any of the voice lines, and I've also never played the original or even seen the original, so I don't know. Not this one. We might be able to do it. Might not be that bad. What do I actually need to do? I need to unhook one survivor after the endgame collapse has begun. So, let's get Hope. Let's get... Sprint Burst? Sprint Burst is probably a good one. She doesn't spend any time flirting with the players. Obviously, she did a terrible job. Well, it depends who you ask, right? Depends who you ask. Unhook one survivor after the endgame collapse has begun. Okay, so borrowed time. Maybe we go for like a wake up too. Okay, let's go for like a wake up. Go for wake up. A little bit of fun, right? Might help with the challenge. What do you mean by they made her more practical, though? Her outfit? I don't know. Her outfits aren't too bad, to be fair. They're just, like, strange. Like, I mean, there is... Because, like, her outfits aren't, like... too fan servicey. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty, like... They're pretty tame. In terms of, like, female outfits in gaming. Or just in media in general. They're pretty tame, right? They're pretty tame. But they're just not practical. You know what I mean? Like, why would she wear a dress? You know what I mean? Like, like, what purpose does it serve? Like, why? It's not like she's sneaking into, like, some, like, you know, like, is there some kind of lore reason why she's wearing a dress? Or is it just for fun? Is it just for fun? I feel like it's just for fun. It's just like her character just wears red dresses. That's like her thing. Which is kind of weird. But to be fair, I don't know much about her, to be fair. She breathes through her skin. That's a good one. That's a good one. I believe it. I believe it. From what I know about Ada, she's just like a super secret agent, and she's really good at what she does. And then for some reason she wears red dresses all the time. Just for no reason. That's just her thing. That's just her thing. I need to play some Resident Evil though. That is something I could play soon. Because I mean, after tomorrow. Well, I think I'm gonna do DBD tomorrow. Then World of Tanks the day after that. And then possibly... I don't know. Maybe 2 days of World of Tanks? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to look. I'll have to see what's going on. I know DBD tomorrow, though. That's the plan. If this thing doesn't go away, to be fair. I'm not going to stay on until 11, but I'm going to get off soon-ish. I should be able to finish this challenge. Or I should be able to finish the Rift in one game, though. And then we'll play one Legion game, and then I'll probably get off after that. So probably like 30 minutes more. I can look up pictures to see. Ada Resident Evil 4 Original. Oh, does she wear the... She's also... No, she's got the sweater on, though. Oh, no, is that the remake? That might be the remake. So she wears the dress. The skin... The dress? And then they gave her a sweater in the remake? Is that what it is? The sweater does look a lot more practical. It's still a fucking sweater, though. I draw DVD dick. Okay, dude. I'm not gonna click on that profile. I'm good. I am very much good. I do not want to click on that profile. So I guess she originally wore the dress that's in the game. And they gave her a sweater in the remake. Gotcha. The sweater is a lot more practical, to be fair. But it's still a sweater. I feel like she'd get hot. Actually, maybe it's a cold place, actually. Maybe it's a cold place. I don't know if it's cold there. I don't actually know where they are. No, I guess there is snow, actually. There is snow, isn't there? There is snow where they are in Resident Evil 4, right? God damn, I think I just saw a spoiler picture. Well, that sucks. Nothing weird, outlandish. In the original, but then because they put her in that long split leg dress because your grounded sci-fi horror game doesn't live here anymore. Leather pants and a red button-up shirt, which is close to practical. Then the Resident Evil 2, they put her in that red slip dress because it's easier to buy Beyond Lean and be in a pumper for her. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, there is another reason why they put her in a red slip dress. It isn't just for Leon. But I don't know. I like people to have practical outfits. I like people's outfits to be practical. Personally. I prefer practical outfits. We got Cowshed. One of the best survivor maps in the game. I saw him just for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, yo, that's a dude creeping, didn't it? He's creeping. Shit. Fuck, I'm so dumb! Oh, why didn't I look behind me, man? No, yeah, I think, to be fair, in a remake, unless it's something that needs to be changed, like it's something that's kind of, you know, not really okay in this day and age, and I mean, while I don't agree with putting women in provocative outfits just for the sake of putting them in provocative outfits, it's not something that's changed nowadays compared to back then, you know what I mean? It's not like anything's different. So there's no reason to change her outfit, you know what I mean? So, I feel like it should just stay true to the original. Otherwise, like... But, like, say if it's something offensive these days, you know what I mean? That was more okay back then fair enough, you know what I mean? Changing something like that. But, otherwise, I feel like remakes should just stay original, like, completely to their, like, original content. Whatever they're trying to, you know, like, remake. I think changing anything just isn't ideal. Nobody wants to see it changed. You know what I mean? Everybody would just rather see it stay the same. Fuck, I accidentally right-clicked. I need to hit a great skill check now. I feel like my right-click's not, like, sticking today for some reason. Even though I'm holding it down. Alright, I have to hit a great skill check on the next repair. Or the next heal. That should be my finger, to be honest. Maybe my finger's bugging out. This is how the machine uprising begins, yeah. I mean, okay. This is always something that I found weird, by the way. And I kind of imagine, like, it's kind of the same story as Classic, by the way. And I want to bring this up. Is that, when do they stop the remakes for Resident Evil? You know what I mean? Like, at what point are they like, ah, yeah, we don't need to remake anymore because they've caught up with the original content? You get what I'm saying? It's kind of like with WoW Classic. It's like, when do they stop releasing the next expansion? Because, that's... Like, is it just gonna follow, like, a couple years behind the original? Like, is that the plan? You know what I mean? Like, just follow a couple years behind the original forever? Oh, I ran into a wall. I'm so bad. Fuck! My looping is, like, so good, and then I make stupid mistakes like that or not looking behind me. Ugh. It's, like, super simple mistakes. Everything else is, like, really good. I'm not gonna survive to the fucking end game, it looks like. Fuck. Because it's like, what Resident Evil do they stop remaking? You know what I mean? Because they're up to 5 now, right? So, I guess I would say 5 and 6, right? Because 7 was like, I think there was a big gap between 6 and 7, right? Is this fucking challenge just here? Yeah, true. I need to hit 1 great skill check. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I won't be able to heal. Let's go. I hit the great. Let's go. Nice. Because great skill checks give you like 1 extra charge in your med kit. Okay. So I have hope now. Look at how fast I move. I'm zooming. And I'm gonna open this exit gate. Nice. He's been stalked. I mean, it's not nice, but it's nice because I don't really care. I want him to get down so I can save him. Is there, like, stuff on my polo shirt? If you look really closely, like, there's... It's like little clouds. There's, like, little clouds. Fuck, really, dude? Go fuck yourself. Madge. Can one of you get down for me, please? I need to save one of you. bunch of fuckers. You know that? Fuck! Wait, what? Why is he mind gaming himself? What the fuck is going on? Well, surprising and totally obvious at the same time. Surprising because it 100% didn't need one. The original still holds up, but totally obvious because it was the point where the normies got invited into the series and thus has mass appeal on money-making potential. Gotcha. Oh, he's waiting for Blood Warden! He's gonna Blood Warden them! He's gonna Blood Warden them. They need to leave. He's waiting for Blood Warden. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He was waiting to Blood Warden them. Because if you get the bar, I think it's halfway, or maybe it's 1/3. If you get the bar to a point where 60 seconds, and you kill the person that you hook, if they're on death hook, then they'll die. The bar will go, because when somebody's on the hook, it goes slower. So you want them to die on the hook you put them on, and then the timer will run out, and everybody will be stuck in the trial and die. Only bad players get caught by that, though. Only bad players get caught by that. Oh, fuck, we need one more game, man. We need one more game. It can be one more game of anything, though. Yeah, I think... Well, like, when did Resident Evil 6 come out? When did Resident Evil 6 come out? Resident Evil 6 came out in 2013. And then when did Resident Evil 7 come out? 2017. So there's a 4-year gap. I mean, I feel like there was a 4-year gap between the one before that, too, though. Yeah, I mean, looking at Resident Evil on the store, I mean, like, yeah, it looks old, but, like, it still looks fine. Like, I mean, it looks, like, playable, for sure. For sure. Like, I would play the original. I don't see any problem with that. This challenge... It's not like they would need to go to RE5. They've already skipped over a mainline game going for 3 and 4. Which one? I don't know enough about Resident Evil, so. Which game did they skip? Code Veronica. Yeah, wasn't that one on consoles only, right? Oh, that would have been sick to make a PC game, though. Because it would have basically been like an entirely new game. Oh, like, for PC people. Would have basically been like an entire new game for PC people who have never, like, had a chance to play it on console. It would have been pretty cool. I'm kind of considering... Nah, we'll play one more Survivor game. The Survivor game's just getting a bit boring, but it'll be literally one more at the maximum, so we'll play one more. One more at the maximum. So 2 more games, maximum. We'll play one last Survivor game, which will definitely get me the Rift, because I'm, like, literally there. And then we'll play one Survivor game. I have one last chance, yeah. Well, I'm going to play a killer game after this, too. You can try and get into my lobby when I'm killing. Maybe, maybe. You never know. Never know. I do have a tournament later today. I have one tournament later today. Chill 1v1 though. I'll try to, I'll update the... I should be able to finish the, whatchamacallit soon. Like, tomorrow. Hopefully before tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna try and limit it down to 20 games. I think that's the goal, right? We're gonna try and limit it down to 20 games. I think that's doable. And then if Capcom ever realized how easily they can make money remaking the Outbreak games, they'd probably remake those as well. Are those on Steam? It's not. I don't know enough about Resident Evil. I don't see any Outbreak games. What about Resident Evil Reverse, dude? What about that game? What about that game? When are they gonna remake that game? I've seen a little bit about this, and apparently it's real fucking bad. There's even some speedruns actually on the fucking speedrun.com. There's people who speedrun like the tutorials for it. Consoles, well, they were last of the old school style games and had online co-op. Oh shit, that's kind of sick actually. That's kind of cool. I've never heard of this. That's kind of sick. Online co-op Resident Evil sounds real cool. That does sound real cool. Alright, last Survivor game. We will be able to complete the rift off of this one, even if we don't get our challenge. And then we'll play one Legion game with the knife that I really want, just to have some fun with it. And then I'm going to get off after that. Challenge, even if we don't get the challenge, it's fine. Even if we don't get the challenge. We can try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. I should be able to finish the list by tomorrow because it's all set up now. It won't look like super, super nice or anything, but it'll have all the games with votes listed, and it'll have all the previous games played listed. And the tally of votes will be like updated and stuff. So that should be all done by tomorrow because I already did like the baseline of it. I can do it while I'm like waiting in between my tournament tomorrow. Like super easy to just do stuff while I wait in between the tournament. Midwich. The killer brought the offering. Fuck, we might be in trouble then. Well, let's do this thing. Look at that. Ah. Doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of loving yous. Capcom keeping trying to enforce multiplayer in kind of dumb ways like Umbrella Corps or Reverse, their DVD ripoff. They all failed miserably. All anyone wants from multiplayer RE experience is co-op. Yeah. Wait, he's got a totem. What totem? Might be, could be in here, so I should check real quick. But I think it's, Blood Favor. I think it's Blood Favor. I can't think of any other totem that would show up, like, instantly like that. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see it pop up. I was reading chat. Oh, is it Lullaby, maybe? Could be Lullaby. I assume Chlorophobia, but maybe it's just a skill check build. I don't mind the Resident Evil remakes though, like, I mean, I know they do it for money, but they do a good job with them, it seems. But yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 3 didn't go so well, apparently, but I don't think it turned out like a bad game, just not not great. You know what I mean? But it seems like Resident Evil 4 has been going over really well. People seem to really, really enjoying it. People seem to think it's good, which is really cool. Really, really cool. But to be fair, like, it was a good game on its own merits, just cut too much stuff out to be a good remake, yeah. It's fair. The thing that sucks, though, is that, like, well, not sucks, but, like, the thing is with, like, the Resident Evil 4 remake being good, is, like, the foundation, like, the actual game was already there, you know what I mean? So you can't give them, like, too much props, you know what I mean? It's not like they made something new and it turned out to be good. They just took something that was already good and just made it again without fucking it up. Which is, like, fair enough. You know what I mean? Because, like, people do fuck up remakes quite often. So it does deserve some merits, you know what I mean? Some commendations, but it's still just not as impressive as making something new that's impressive, you know what I mean? So. Also, I did see your message, Fluffkins. I have to go mow the house. Dedge. Okay, it's a little doctor. Okay. Doctor. Fuck. Man, these guys are gaming, though. No Merciless Storm. Should've gotten some Merciless Storm. Entirely unnecessary. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. No, I mean, yeah. From what I've actually seen a little bit of Resident Evil 4 gameplay within the last couple like years, and I honestly thought it looked fine. Like, I didn't think it looked bad or anything at all. Like, I mean, it looks old, yeah, but it's not like old enough that you can't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Looks perfectly fine. I wonder where that totem is. I went to second stage, that's not great. Man, survivors barely need to pay attention, I swear. This game's just so easy. We'll see if we get our challenge. I think the ace is gonna die. It's smart of him to go for him, though. Because then he has a chance of getting 2 kills. If he goes for anybody else, he only has a chance of getting 1 kill. So, it's smart for him to go for the ace. Ada's going down for him, which is smart. He picked up the Ada, which isn't smart. Ada wanted that. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Remakes are all the rage right now, though. There's big bucks to be made. I don't hate them as long as they turn out to be good. Because, I mean, even if they turn out to be bad, who cares? You can just ignore it, right? But if they turn out to be good, like, it's good for people who haven't played the franchise yet, if they want to jump into a remake instead. Personally, I like to play the original, but some people just like to jump into the remake. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer there to be, like, more new games, new exciting stuff, but it's not like I play new games anyways, and it's not like they're stopping anybody else from making new games, you know what I mean? It just means them themselves are not making new games, which, unless it's a studio that actually has something I'm excited for, I don't really care too much. There's always more companies making games at the end of the day. Not really anything to be worried about. Okay. That is a hook. Wow, you can do the fucking exit gate in Madness 3? That is so fucking stupid. That is a joke. I did not know that. God, survivors have their handhelds so much. Survivors literally have their handhelds so fucking much. I can't do skill checks right now, apparently. They're pretty fast skill checks, actually. Doctor doesn't deserve any help. He's not too bad now. I think you still hate him from his old version, which I think is fair enough. Oh, I should have opened the gate. Fuck. Well, it's okay. She got onto a hook, too. I can heal her. She's healing herself. Okay. Okay. Absolutely terrifying. Genuinely, that was kind of horrifying. What? I've seen this before, yeah. Wait, I don't know what this guy wants. Okay. Okay. I would have gotten the save regardless because he would have hit me. Oh, it's Fluffkins. That's a bullshit. You let me get my challenge. That's a bullshit. I want a refund. I want a refund. I was wondering if it was you, to be fair. Part of me was like, oh, maybe it is her. And then I was like, no, she'd never play doctor, right? She wouldn't play doctor. No chance. No chance you played doctor. Didn't actually do it on purpose. Thought the other Fang was going for it genuinely. That's why I played it. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You got me. GG. 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 Thank you for letting me get the flashlight. I don't think you... well, the only thing you could have done is you could have done the Doctor Shock. If you had done the Doctor Shock, you maybe could have stopped me from getting it. But to be fair, you did hook more people, so that way I could save them. You did purposely do that. You did purposely keep going for hooks. But it's okay. It's okay. Maybe I'll try and get that challenge again sometime. I did level up anyways, regardless of the challenge. I didn't actually need to do it. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Stop playing? Well... I guess you're right, to be fair. Well, let me spend my blood points. But usually they don't go for hooks, though. Like, you left the person on the hook. Which is something most killers wouldn't do. It's just not a smart idea, usually. But you know that. To be fair, though, if you're any other killer, you wouldn't have been able to stop me. Doctor can shock and stop, though. I tell him the ASAC because he was being a bitch. What was he doing? Was he teabagging? Watch the vibe back to see what you're saying. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention for most of it. I only started paying attention towards the end. Teabagging and point shit? Good. Good, he deserved it then. He deserved it. Alright, let's buy the rift. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually need to complete my challenge for that anyways, so. Because I didn't redeem it, so I didn't get the point shards for it. So. I just needed to level up. Rift complete. Where do I actually... Oh, I'll go in here. I'll play one Legion game, and then I gotta get off. And then maybe I'll get some of the deep rift stuff. Wait. You didn't get the Vittorio hair? Not yet. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. Like, I don't need to wait to buy it before I get this stuff. There's no reason to wait to buy it to get this stuff. I just have to wait for this. I actually don't even need to wait for these two. I only need to wait for this one. Because the extra 100 Auric cells don't mean anything. But this is, like, exact value. So, like, if I did it here, I'd lose 100. But I could do this once and not really care. Because losing 100 isn't a big deal. Because I'd go down to 1,000. But if I do it to here, I always get my 1,000 back. So anything past this is just bonus. But if I don't get this stuff, it doesn't matter. I just miss out on those skins in specific, but I don't really care too much. But if I buy it before I reach this point, and then I don't do it, then I lose Auric cells, and then I won't be able to buy it next time. But like I said, I can lose 100 and it wouldn't be a big deal. I should still do a killer challenge. So let me just select something easy. Purple glyphs, that's easy. It'll be 4 games, but it's still easy. And then we will play one Legion game. Yeah, we have time for one Legion game. You said you were suspecting it was me? How? Because I don't know, it seemed odd. It seemed odd the way you were playing, that's all. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. Oh, I do really like it. It looks fucking sick. That does look cool. Does look cool. Hmm. Would be a good 4th perk on Legion. Would be. People are in chat complaining about it, either true. Hey, it's the gay Jake. I've seen this guy before. I have 1 perk. I don't know what my 4th perk should be. I guess just brutal. Brutal's decent. Alright. Just a very generic Legion build. Look how cool she looks. She looks so cool. I love the way the hair drapes over the front of the mask. I know it doesn't make sense if you actually think about it. Because how the fuck is her hair over the top of the mask? But listen, don't think about that, alright? Don't think about that. Don't think about that. That's not important. I like it though, it looks cool. Looks cool. And I like the red and black checker too, it's cool. The plaid. And the the hood. Oh, looks cool. Does look cool. I'd probably wear a jacket like that. Well, actually, is it a jacket? She's got a shirt on underneath, right? It is a jacket, because it's got the hoodie. It's like one of those weird mismatched hoodies. Like, that's like purposely mismatched. It's like plaid plus like a regular hood. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But isn't that mask just a bandana across her face, not a full head mask? It's a good question, I'm not sure. No, because I think if you, if I take off the thing and spin her around, we'll see. Actually, we can find out after. I'm not sure. I'll check. Actually, I think it does clip through though. There's other cosmetics that clip through, so I think her hair is not supposed to be there, but they haven't. They obviously haven't. Like that's kind of intensive, you know, cosmetic. Like. Making them all compatible. It's very like intensive. So I'm not surprised that it clips through a little bit. But I like that it clips through. I think it looks cooler. So I'd be sad if it was just like a full mask. I like the hair draped over one of the eyes. It looks cool. I'm excited for this knife though. This knife better look good, okay? This is like the only thing I really wanted from the Rift. I mean, I also wanted the night skin, to be fair. There was a couple other things that I kind of wanted. But this is the only thing that I really wanted. It does look pretty cool. Oh, look, it glow. It actually changes color. It's actually like a fade. Oh, that is pretty cool, actually. I'm not really a big fan of the way she holds it, to be fair. Not really a fan of the way she holds it. Oh, that looks cool, though. I was hoping that maybe one of them would cleanse. No, she holds it fine, to be fair, actually. Nice. It is pretty cool, actually. It probably is my favorite knife. It's not as shiny in game, though, to be fair. It is quite a solid red. The actual handle is more of a fade. Actually, you guys can't see it all that well. There you go. My glyph. Need my glyph. The handle's more of a fade, whereas the actual knife itself is more of a solid red. Which I don't mind, because the handle kind of changes colors a little bit. Which I'm kind of fine with. The blade staying red is nice. The way she holds it is kind of strange. It's the same as every other knife, but because it's a falchion, it looks a bit different. I don't really care if you have that, because... That wasn't too smart, was it, Fang? Wasn't too smart, now was it? Thought I saw him for a second. Nice. I think Deadlock will run out and then it'll disappear though, right? Oh no, it stays. Oh, that's really nice actually. Don't forget about your cam. I thought I'd keep it off so you guys can look at the knife. Also, some no cam gameplay never hurt. Okay. Oh, you still vaulted even though I literally faked it. Nice, we got a jolt. The handle is a very strange fade, because it goes to every color. Like, there's sometimes it's green and blue. Like, look, see, it's green and blue. Very odd. Looks really cool. It does look cool. It does look cool. I'd probably prefer it if it was just all red, though. But that's just because I like red so much. It does look pretty cool, though. I like falchion knives. They're cool. Reminds me of CSGO a lot. It's got a little heart on the end, too. That's kind of cute. Kind of cute. Fuck. Have you healed 99 again? No, she doesn't. They're on that gen. They probably finish it. No, they don't. Okay, it's not that close. Thought it was closer. God damn, she's dead. Did she go into a different stage on purpose? Did she give up? I don't think I hooked her 3 times. Maybe I did. Doesn't work. Actually, it's not a terrible play, though, to be fair. Because Legion can't see scratch marks. I can find out where Fang is and then kill her. That's one thing Legion's really good at, is information. Which, ironically, is really good for tunneling. Well played by the Fang. I don't know where she went. Yeah. I knew you were here because the jolt exploded even though I kicked it. The jolt exploded. If you kick a gen and it's regressing and then you hit it with jolt, it doesn't explode. It does the regression, but it doesn't do the notification. So because the notification went off, I knew that she was still there, and I knew that she would think that I wouldn't go over to the gen because I just downed somebody and I haven't left anybody slugged so far. So she wouldn't think anything of it. She'd be like, oh, you know, he's just gonna go and... he's just gonna pick him up. So I went over there, and I knew I'd catch her out. Nice. It does look pretty cool. I would have preferred if it was all red, and I thought it was going to be a bit shinier. Not as shiny as I thought it would be. It looks like red metal, is what it looks like. I thought it was going to look like a, kind of like, I don't know, like a gem, if that makes sense. It kind of looks a bit shiny, to be fair. I'm not sure why the handle is so many different colors and the blade isn't. Interesting. Jeff was here. But it does look cool. It does look cool. It does look very cool. The little heart at the end is cute too. I hate it because it's from a Valentine's Day kind of set, right? It's got a little heart. Little heart. It is pretty cool. Oh, you go back for it. I don't really care for the 4K, so... ideally, I'd injure him, so that way I can hear him better, and then go after the other girl using the information. I really don't give that much of a shit. So... 3K is all that matters to me. I can get the 3K. 4K is just boring to try and attempt for, honestly. It really is. No, he's on his first hook. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Gonna be here for fucking 5 years, dude. More time to find her. Technically, yes. Delicious. I knew she had lied. That was stupid. No. You know what? Earlier today, I didn't let somebody out, and I said, "Oh, I'm not feeling generous," or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. But we'll let her go. We'll let her go. We'll let her go. We haven't really let anybody go today. We'll let her go. We'll let her go. No mending. GG. That was a fun game. It was a pretty generic Legion game. It's fun though. The knife does match my shirt, which is pretty cool. It does match my shirt. It's not really a fade though, to be fair. I guess it is kind of like the handle's a fade. It's a fade between like a lot of different colors, which is kind of interesting. The blade looks like kind of just like shiny metal though. I thought it was gonna look more like gemstone-y, if that makes sense, or like glass. But it still looks cool. But it does look kind of just like red metal, which isn't a bad thing. Isn't a bad thing. I'd give it a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Not as amazing as I would have thought, but still pretty cool. I don't know if there's any other that I actually like. I think this skin, I want to check. Fucking hell, they're always wearing hoods. I didn't know they always wore hoods. If she didn't have the fucking pigtail braids, I would like this one. I really hate pigtail braids. They always have a hood on, so it's hard to tell. Shit. There is a couple where they don't, though, to be fair. I can get some cat ears. God damn. This is cool. This is new, right? This is a cool ass set. It doesn't really work though. No, they always have a hood. That's funny. I didn't know they always had a hood. I don't think there's a single skin where they don't have a hood on. I did not know that. Her hair is more bright in this one. With this one, though, you can see... I guess that's her hair, right? So, yeah, it is just a bandana. You're right, actually. You are right. You are right. It is just a bandana, because that's her hair up there. So it actually makes sense that her hair droops over. This skin is fucking sick. I love this skin so much. I want more shit in DVD like this. Although, look at that clipping. I want more shit in DVD like this. Like, this is fucking... Oh my god, this skin is so fucking cool. This stuff is fucking sick. Like, Snowman, Dredge, Greek artist, and this skin are, like, my top skins in this game. I just love like the horridness of it. Like it's just like, oh, it's so fucking cool, man. So fucking cool. The only other knife that I thought I might like is this one. But it's kind of bluish. I really liked this one, but I'm not a big fan of the colors. And the other one I just got is actually just a... This one's kind of cool too, to be fair. But it doesn't really match. Birkin skin? It doesn't feel the same for me, the Birkin skin, because I know it's licensed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It doesn't feel quite the same. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is a good skin, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel quite the same because it's licensed. This one, he's just too fucking ripped. I don't know, like, this one is kind of horrid too, but like, the fact he's literally just like fucking... To be fair, he is literally on like fucking mega steroids, so it does make sense. You know what I mean? It does make sense. To be fair, they have some other horrid skins too. I mean, this one, look at that head. You know what I mean? That's kind of fucked up. Like this one's pretty fucked up, but like he just looks so fucking muscly. It looks weird to me. You know what I mean? He's so muscly that it looks kind of weird. Blighted Wesker isn't weird, like, isn't horrid enough in my opinion. Any other good ones? Not really. Trickster skins are all kind of a joke, to be honest. No offense to him, but it just looks like he's playing dress up. Yeah. This looks like fucking Fashion Simulator. They're gonna find a way to make Blighted Skull Merchant naked. Yeah. There's just like really thick, like blight ooze dripping over the important parts. That way you can't see anything, right? And other than that, she's just completely naked. Oh god, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry to have put that image in anybody's head. I like this mask. The mask fits the horrid aspect, in my opinion. That mask is fucking sick. Like, dude, look at that mask. With the eyeball in it, dude. The blighted flowers. Yeah, they cover up the important parts. The eyeball in it, dude, like, that is fucking... Oh, that's cool. Very cool. I think this one, when he goes into rage, it lights up, right? Yeah. Kind of cool. Like, genuinely, this mask is cool, too. But this one, fucking wicked. He has some pretty sick skins. He does. Clown, I really like, Blighted Clown. This face is pretty cool. I just wish he wasn't, like, he looks so fucking bald and stupid. The elephant one is actually kind of sick. I know, it's like, oh, it's just an elephant. It's kind of silly. But I don't know. The idea of him, like, killing people in, like, an outfit like that is kind of sick. God, this was the original Blighted skin, by the way. This was the original Blighted skin. Compare this, okay? Look at this. And then look at this. I mean, there's a big difference there. Or even something like this. That one's less crazy though. Blighted Hag, though? I mean, that's fucking... Blighted Hag's pretty wicked. Actually pretty cool. Blighted Hillbilly? Is that any good? Not particularly. He's alright. Nothing crazy, though. Blighted Nurse is kind of cool. Have they made it so you can buy Kate skins with shards yet? They have. Except for the St. Patrick's Day ones. You can buy this skin with shards now. My $1.50 was for nothing! Oh, Pepe hands. It's just $1.50 at the end of the day. I could buy this skirt. We just held out a little longer, yeah. I could buy this skirt. I don't know, it doesn't... I don't know. I don't feel like it fits exactly. I kind of like the jorts and the boots. I feel like it fits better. But it's more unique and not just the generic outfit she always wears, so. Those look good, but I don't like jeans, so. Not a fan of jeans. A fan of jeans. She has some really cool skins, though, actually. I like, well, I say that. They're not that cool, but I like Kate, so they're cool to me. Kate is the coolest survivor. She has some decent skins. Just some decent skins. I think her hair looks awful in this skin, though. Personally. Oh. Alright, I do need to go. I'm tired, and I got stuff to do before I go to bed. So, I shall spend my blood points and be on my way. I'm happy I finished the Rift. We'll play some more DVD tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, because I don't think the thing will end. So we'll end up playing some more DVD tomorrow. And the day after that, I'm not sure yet, but it might be World of Tanks. Oh my fucking god, they never dropped a pallet on my fucking head! Just trying to do my challenge. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I was kind of like in my heart hoping she had power struggle, but I didn't go under the pallet intentionally for it. But as I was going under the pallet, I was like, oh, this is a bad idea. But I was like, oh, she might have power struggle, and that would be good. That would activate my hubris. That kind of worked out. It did work out. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip, as always. Hell yeah, we finished the Rift. We did finish the Rift. They post anything World of Tanks? They did not. No World of Tanks action going on. No World of Tanks. SMH, dude. SMH. All right. Thank you for the stream to create such clips. You're very welcome. So, in terms of the wheel, just as a recap, one, I will be updating the ticket thing. If you have any suggestions for games that you'd like to see me play, feel free to shout them out whenever. I will add them to the list. The list, games will be chosen every week, as there is slots available on the wheel. We're gonna limit the wheel to 20 slots, starting next week. So you might not be able to vote on any new things, starting next week. So if you do care about any of the games that are listed right now, we got Absolver, which is a cool fighting game that I'd like to give a try, to be fair. But I can always try things on my own time. Don't vote for them because I want to play them. Vote for them because you want to see them. Morrowind, which is Elder Scrolls, the classic. I'd love to give it a try too. The Occupation, which was like a time-based solving a puzzle or something along those lines. It was like time-based and it was like real time. So every time you spend a minute, a real minute is spent in the game, and you have to figure out a puzzle or figure out what happened or figure out a mystery or piece together the story in that time frame. Which is kind of interesting. There was Felix the Reaper, which looked like a very fun puzzle game. You know, had a good, vibe to it, fun vibe. And then the final game was, can I remember it without looking? Final game. Fuck. What was the game? What was it? What was it? Absolver, Morrowind, Occupation, Felix the Reaper. I had to look. I can't remember. Fuck. Tacoma. That makes sense. It's not like a super recognizable name. It has nothing to do with what the game actually is. Actually, maybe it does. I don't know what the word Tacoma actually means. Maybe it means something, or maybe it's just a fun word they came up with. Snowy Mountain Peak? Apparently it's a name you can name your children. Tacoma. That's a weird name. Apparently it means Snowy Mountain Peak. Refers to Mount Rainier in Tacoma, Washington. Okay, it doesn't really mean anything apparently. But anyways, in terms of the game, what it means for the game is it's like a story, atmospheric story game. That's the guy named YouTube. Wow, shut the fuck up. Named YouTube. I don't know how many games are actually. There's already 20 games on the wheel, so I think, yeah. So if you do want to see any of the games, any of those 5 games played, make sure you put at least one vote in for them, because they are going to disappear on Friday, and you won't be able to vote for them again. And the wheel is probably going to start getting locked off, because I think 20 is probably, I don't know, man. That'll take away slots for future games. Yes and no. It just means that it'll take longer for future games to show up, if that makes sense. So only vote for them if you want to see them. The thing is, though, is that what I'm seeing a problem is that, well, is it a problem? I don't know. I have to put some kind of limit on it, though, because otherwise the wheel will just keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. You know what I mean? And if it keeps growing like that, it's just going to get convoluted at some point, right? So while this isn't the best solution, right? I don't really like this solution amazingly, because I do feel like it limits the wheel a bit. I think it's the best of the worst options, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's like a good option to counteract a bad other possibility. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Because like the wheel growing and growing and growing, it's just gonna be too much eventually. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be too much, and it'll just be convoluted. I want the system to make sense, and if you can have 20 games maximum, that's a nice round number, right? We could maybe increase the number. It depends. Depends if it feels like too much or too little. But we'll start with 20 first, and we'll see how that feels. And it'll be an easy list to look at. You know what I mean? 20 games, you can easily look at the list, see if there's anything on there you want to vote for. If not, you know what I mean? You don't have to. So, I think it's a good idea. But it does make me a little sad because I feel like it limits the wheel a little bit. But I think it is for the best. It is for the best. So, I think it is for the best. So yeah, that'll start next week though. That'll start next week. I don't actually know how many games are on the wheel right now. I can check actually. Let me check. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, there's 34 games on the wheel currently. Maybe 30 would be a better number. No, because... Maybe 25. Maybe 25. Maybe 25. What do you guys think? Because, okay, another reason why I kind of want to pick 25 is because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 is exactly as many rows as the spreadsheet has on one screen. So it'll fit perfectly at 25. So I kind of like 25. And I feel like 20 might be a bit too limited, seeing as we have 34 right now, and it doesn't feel like that many right now. 24 or 34 doesn't feel like that many, but the reason it doesn't feel like that many is because there's a lot of one vote games, right? There's a lot of like very small games. Whereas if, like, let's look at the wheel right now and think about all the games that actually have votes, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it's about like 20 games that actually have votes, and then everything else is like one vote. You know what I mean? And so if we have 25, that works pretty well, actually. If possible, I could transfer some of my points from some of the games I one voted on to other games I actually want to see played. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think that's fine. I think that's fine because it was an old system. And now we're changing up the system. And you're okay with it, so... I want to make sure I'm not fucking anybody over, right? But if it's you making those choices, then yeah. And also, like, you wanted to add them just because you didn't want them to disappear, so... You did put one vote on a lot of games. Did put one vote on a lot of games. But I enjoy having more points into stuff. Oh, you can't reverse it. You can't reverse it because then I can't give you your points back. So there's no reversing it. But you can move your points onto something else. I can let you do that. Okay. Well, while you're here, then let me. I'll just run you down the list. And you can tell me if you want to move them or not. Reserve. Sorry, I read reverse. My bad. No, that's my bad. You typed it out fine. Yeah, no, I got you. Okay. Do you have a game in specific in mind that you'd like to move your votes towards? Because like the thing is also why I'm okay with this is because no new games are going to be added for nine weeks. So no new games are going to be added for the next 2 months. So that's not very fun. You know what I mean? That's not very fun. So it's probably best to move some of the votes over. So this is good. Do you have a game in mind that you'd like to move your votes to? Signalis. Okay, do you want to move everything to Signalis? I'm going to run you through each of the games that you have. I'll run you through everything that's on the wheel, first of all, okay? So listen up. I'll tell you everything that's on the wheel right now, okay? So we have Getting Over It, Amnesia Dark Descent, Abzu, Papers, Please, Dreamfall Chapters, Colat, Paratopic, Hello Neighbor, COD World War II, Jurassic World Evolution, Titleist, Cultist Simulator, 7 Days to Die, Neon Chrome, Rude Bear Resurrection, Crayon Physics, Planetary Annihilation, Broken Age, Oculus Omega, Yakuza 0, Sigma Theory, Jalopy, Signalis, Superliminal, Serial Cleaner, Serious Sam 3 BFE, God's Trigger, Rachel Foster, Sunless Sea, Heat Signature, Thief, Odyssey to the West, Strafe, Wildfire, sorry. That is everything that's on the list right now. So, pick one game that you'd like to move all your votes towards, and I will run you through each game that you added a vote to, just one vote, and I'll ask you if you want to move it or not. So pick a game in your head that you want to move all your votes to. And then the easiest way to do this is I'll go down the list and then actually I'll post the list in chat. That's easier. And you can say any that you want to. Okay. So I'll type out a list in chat. So that way you don't have to listen. And you can just say if there's any that you want to keep on the wheel. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to send that. I meant to hit enter or shift enter. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah. There you go. That's terrible formatting, but is there any of those games that you would like to keep on the wheel? Or are you okay with all of them being removed? Yeah, Cram Physics, Oculus Omega, Jalopy, Sigma Theory, Sunless Sea, Heat Signature, Thief, Odyssey to the West, Strafe, Wildfire. Thief is the only one. You want to keep Thief on? Yes, please. Okay. Thief will stay. Let me, while I'm here, add those games to the list just in case. So, Jalopy. Odyssey to the west. Sigma Theory. Strafe. Wildfire. Sunless Sea. Crayon Physics. Loss Omega. Okay, is that all of them? Grand Physics, Oculus Omega, Jalopy, Sigma Theory, Sunless Sea, Heat Signature is the one I missed. Bam. That'll be all of them. Okay. Heat Signature. Cool. Okay. And then I shall write down in my notes to changed to Signalus ×1. And then I can just copy paste that, which is super easy. A lot easier than typing it out each time. Save my fingers some effort. Cool. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. It'll be 9 votes moved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. That's 9 votes moved over to Signalus. Let me go to the wheel and I will edit that. So, if anybody in chat right now wants to see any of those games that I just listed, Grand Physics, Oculus Omega, Jalopy, Sigma Theory, Sunless Sea, Heat Signature, Odyssey to the West, Strafe, Wildfire. If you want to see any of those games, speak now or forever hold your peace. Otherwise, they will be removed. So, but if you want to keep them in, just say something and they will stay. Mod check. So Wildfire, Strafe, Odyssey to the West. And I'll go. Then Heat Signature, Sunless Sea. Go. Thief can stay. Jalopy. Sigma Theory. Oculus Omega. Grand Physics. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that is all of them. Okay. Now I'll add the 9 extra votes to Signalus. Okay. There you go. It's better already. Yeah, it's a lot less little games. A lot less little games. It's good. That should be all 9 that I was supposed to remove, if I'm not mistaken. Supposed to be there. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, cool. Cool. And how many games does that bring it down to? Brings it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's fucking perfect. Look at that. Perfection. That's perfect, actually. Wow, that actually worked out really fucking well. That worked out great. That worked out great. Hell yeah. That worked out perfectly. Okay, cool. So that is the 25 games on the wheel. I will set up the tickets so you can easily see it. You can always pop into the chat even when I'm offline. Type in !ticket. One more for Signal just to make it an even 10. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where is it? There you go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. There you go. Nice even 10. So yeah, I will update the spreadsheet. Should be pretty easy. And make it so that it has all 25 games. That's the middle one. It says current games with tickets. That one will be updated with all the 25 games you can vote on every week. Next week, once I play the game, or well, on Friday when I play the game, there will be one game added that you can vote for. Wait a second. I just realized. You're only ever gonna get to vote on one new game a week. Fuck. This system doesn't work, does it? For some reason, I always thought there'd be like a big selection, but there'll only be one game. I guess what I can do is I can have 5 options, and then it's first come, first serve, right? But that rewards the people who are there at the Friday a little bit more than others. Well, maybe that's a good thing, though. I don't know. I'm not like a huge fan of that. Fuck, I didn't think about that. It's only ever gonna have one slot. Oh, but I guess sometimes people might not add that game. Yeah, sometimes people might not add that game. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, okay. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. For some reason, I thought that the new game would always get added, but there's the potential that nobody will want to add it. And if nobody wants to add it, then next week there will be 2 games that could be added. People around the most are the people who are going to be watching whatever game is picked anyways. Okay, I don't get what that has to do with what I said, though. I'm confused. What does that have to do with what I said? I'm confused. I think I'm the one being stupid, though, to be fair. Well, nobody has to be stupid. Misunderstanding, that's all. What do you mean? People who are around the most are the people who are going to be watching whatever game is picked anyways. Yeah, that's true. But what does that have to do with the voting on Friday thing? Might just be dumb. Sorry, feels dank, man. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. I'm the one being dumb, if anything. I think it's just a little misunderstanding. I get what you're saying, though. You are right, yeah. The people who are around the most are usually people who don't really care what game's being played. They're just here to hang out. Which is really fucking cool. I don't know why anybody would choose my stream to be the stream to hang out in. But you know what? I appreciate it nonetheless. And it does make me feel very very, very grateful and humbled that anybody enjoys my stream enough to hang out here on a daily basis, or even just on a regular basis. It doesn't even have to be daily. I don't expect anybody to watch my stream. I do not expect anybody to watch the stream. I just stream because it's a good time. It's a good time. Rogue Legacy, I can remove that one. That one can be removed. Plague Inc. Evolve, I can remove that one. That one can be removed. A Valley Without Wind, I think I have that on here multiple times. I do indeed. Yeah. You were saying it might be bad, that it's first come, first serve. You're saying it might be bad that it's first come, first serve. No, yeah. The thing is that's exactly the problem, though. It's exactly your problem. Like, that's exactly the problem, right? Because, like, if... Okay, so say... What I'm saying is, I'm going full pagan? No, you're not. So, what I'm saying is that when Friday rolls around, I'll spin the wheel, one game will get selected. Which means that, boom, now there's one slot left on the wheel. Right? There's one open slot on the wheel. So I'll then pick out one game that is allowed to be chosen, right? And then that game will get added to the wheel, right? Does that make sense? Because I'll pick out one game that can be added, and then people will add that one game, and then the next week it'll be one game again, right? And I was like, well, I don't really like that system, right? And what if that one game isn't something that people want? And I was like, okay, well, what if I give 5 options? You know what I mean? Instead of just rolling one game, because I was only gonna roll as many games as there is slots, right? So I was only gonna give one option. Like, if the week there's only one option, then I'll only give one option. And if it doesn't receive any votes, then I rotate it back out with something else next week. But then I was like, okay, I'll give 5 options. But then the people who are there on Friday are going to get to choose first. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because they'll choose out of the 5 options. They'll put in a vote. And then that's the game that'll get the spot. And so nobody else gets to put input on what gets the slot. You know what I mean? Whereas if I only put in one game, if I only let you choose from one game, then it doesn't matter because there's only one game to choose from. It's just whether it gets included or not. And it deserves to be included if anybody wants to see it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So that's the plan. So I'll give you a rundown of the system, right? I know it's confusing because we've been through a couple different variants. But basically, there is a wheel. There's 25 slots on the wheel. Every Friday, I will spin said wheel. And it will land on a game. I will play said game. You can then add new games to the wheel based on the options I give you. That's it. That's the whole system. I don't think anyone usually votes for the updated games right off the bat. They might, though. That's the thing. They might. Especially if there's only one slot. See, that's the thing. No, but that's the thing. You have to think about if you change the system, the rules change. And people will adapt to the new rules. You know what I mean? The rules will then be, say there's one game in those 5 games. Like right now, it doesn't matter if you vote now or later. But if I made it so that it's only one slot on the wheel, but there's 5 options, then what's going to happen is that if you want one of those 5 games, you have to vote on it early. You know what I mean? You'll feel like, oh, I need to get it now. So then you will vote on it early. You know what I mean? when you change the rules, the game changes. So there will be more early votes if that was the system. So I think I'm only going to have one option. So I'm only going to have as many options as there is slots on the wheel. So you can either, your option is to add it or not add it. Not add something or add something else, but it's either a yes or no answer. Like, you know what I mean? It's not a, I'll add this game over this game. It's a, am I going to add this game? Does that make sense? Because that's much simpler. And also it removes any ambiguity. That's the right word. Animosity, I guess. So, next week, or well, on Friday, only one option is going to show up, right? I'm going to just take a random number. I might ask somebody in chat, and then a random number, and we're going to see what we get, right? Whatever that game is, that's the option for the week. And if you don't like that option, well, that's okay. Because it means next week, there are both two options. And you can vote on the things that are already on the wheel if you feel like it, right? That makes sense. I like this system. I think it's quite refined now. I genuinely think it's quite refined. And I think if I set that spreadsheet up, it'll be very simple to look at. It'll be very simple to use. There's no convolution in terms of people voting for things I don't own. You know what I mean? Because I'm presenting you with the games, or the games are already on the list. I think it's quite refined now. I like the system a lot. And I also feel like it's quite different to any other systems out there. You know what I mean? I don't feel like it's convoluted. Do you feel like it's convoluted? Is there convolution? The games list, by the way, has nothing to do with you guys. Like, you cannot interact with the games list. The only interacting you guys have with the games list is picking a number. That's it. And honestly, I don't even need to show you that, because actually showing you it makes it less effective, because then you can see which number you're voting for. No suggestions. You can say suggestions, but then I'll add them to the list. But you don't need to see the list for me to add them to the list. Does that make sense? It actually would be better if you couldn't see the list, because then you couldn't cheat. Because, like, I don't think that I want people to be able to just, like, straight up ask for a game every week, and that's the game that gets chosen. Maybe nowadays it's okay. It's like there's not that many. I mean, I say nowadays, like anything's gonna change, but like there's not that many people who, you know, vote on the wheel. So currently, I should say, not nowadays. Currently there's not that many people on the wheel. Maybe it'll change, maybe it won't, but that's not the worst thing if somebody just wants a specific game, you know what I mean? But maybe I should get rid of this list. Maybe I should copy this list. Huh. I'm starting to think that, what about people who want to look at the games you have to even suggest you play it? Well, you don't need to know the games I have to suggest me to play something. I can just answer if I own it or not. That's not a full list anyways. That list isn't a full list. You could have a separate list with the games reordered randomly for the random number picking that only you can see. That is true. Again, though, the question does arise. People want to know when you're not live, maybe. Yeah, but you realize that they're suggesting something to me. If you're no, you're fine. But like, if you're suggesting something to me, I am there to answer if I have it or not, because you're suggesting it to me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So there's no reason to know if I own it or not because I can just answer because you're saying it to me. The games reorder randomly is a good idea, but that just creates more confusion, I think, because there's an actual list. I realize now that there's no actual reason for anybody to see the list. Because before I let you vote on anything that was on the list. But now that I think about it, see, this is what happens when you merge systems, right? You end up with things that you don't, or like you end up with rules or like procedures that you don't actually need anymore because the system's changed and they're outdated. You know what I mean? Like this whole list on the left, there's no reason for you guys to have it. And it actually just makes things more convoluted. Like, there's actually no reason to have it. I didn't think about that until now. It accomplishes nothing. It makes it more convoluted because before I let people vote on anything that was on the list, but now you can't vote off the list. You can only vote for the games that are suggested. Which I know is more restrictive, but I think it's a better system for ease of use. You know what I mean? And less convolution and less confusing for new people. And, well, actually, no. Like, the system I'm making now would technically fit the term convoluted more, but it's less confusing, if that makes sense. It's more convoluted, but it's less confusing. Because there's just one option presented, you know what I mean? You don't have to go and look at the list on like a separate website. You don't, well, you do if you want to know what's on the wheel, to be fair. So I guess the website thing. But there's no wall of text, to be fair. Like, people can just look at the list and then vote on something that's on one of the 25 games. Yeah, I could just get rid of this list, honestly. It looks nice, but it's actually pointless at the end of the day. I didn't think about it until now, but why have you made it random games only instead of letting people vote on whatever they want? Okay, so the reason I've done that is because, well, a couple reasons. So I know it seems less like user friendly, right? Like, or like viewer friendly. But the thing is that if somebody new comes into the stream, right, and they see this system, they're going to have to click on a link, read how it fucking works, and then they're going to have to look through the list for something they want to see me play. And it's like, when it comes to stuff on Twitch, you want to present the info in one message, right? If that makes sense. Not, here's a message that tells you to go look at this thing that then explains it for you. Does that make sense? Like, that never works. Like, then you say they could just ask you if you have it. No, so what ended up happening a lot last time, right, when I had this system, is that people would redeem things. One message is too many. Average Twitch viewer doesn't have the attention span for that. Exactly, yeah. People would redeem things and say, "Oh, play this game," right? Like they would redeem the Twitch point rewards, and they would say a game, and I'd be like, well, "That's not exactly how the system works. You can't just ask for anything you want. I have to own it, right?" And so I'd have to redeem their things, and then one, it's awkward. Two, they're scared off of the system and they don't want to interact with it anymore. And three, it's just hassle for me. You know what I mean? Of like having to redeem their points and explain it to them every time. You know what I mean? There's nothing I need to explain with this new system. Like, it's very simple. You know what I mean? It's very simple. What I can do what I can do. Maybe you could just make a channel point that's pretty high in price to add a new game. That way new people can't just join and add random stuff. I'm fine with new people joining and adding random stuff. It's just that they have to know that it's a game that I own. And it's hard to go... I mean, you could just hit Control F, but I don't know, that's difficult for some people, apparently. I don't know, maybe it's worse. Maybe the system's worse. I like this system. But, okay, so I had a plan, actually, okay? So, actually, my new plan, okay? My new plan. Okay, well, it's not a new plan. I was thinking, okay, I can make a new spreadsheet. That is hidden for everybody, like Anima said. That was a good suggestion. I'll take the games list off the current ticket. So if you type ! ticket, right? You go there. I'll take the games list off the left, and I will take that and I'll put it into a private sheet, right? That only I can see. That way you guys can pick random numbers, right? And that's fun. Then what I'll do is I'll replace the stuff on the left, and I'll make a similar box to the current games with tickets and the previous games. I'll make a similar box that says, like, rotation games or weekly rotation games or whatever. And then that will have the list of games. And so I can actually do more than 5 every week if there's more than 5 slots on the wheel. And that'll obviously cap out at 25 too, because there's only 25 slots at the wheel. So it will have all the games. So you'll have a very concise list of games that can be added to the wheel and games that are currently on the wheel, and that's everything you can vote for. Does that make sense? The point reward thing is not a bad idea, though. Add a new game. But then it's just, it kind of rewards the oil barons a little bit too much. Kind of rewards the oil barons a little too much. It's also, I don't want this to be the only way that I play a game, if that makes sense, right? I don't want it to seem that way. So it's not like you have to get your game, but winning is the point of pay to win, yeah. I don't want it to seem like it wouldn't have to be super pricey, just enough that some people just pop in for the first time can't make the whole thing annoying. The wheel's always going to be full, though, then, if it's not pricey. I don't know. The thing is, I also don't want this to be, like, if you want me to play a game, you don't have to put it on the wheel to get me to play it. Does that make sense? Like, if you want me to play a game, you can just let me know. And I'll consider playing it if it's something I want to play. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't want it to be, like, wheel or nothing. You know what I mean? Wheel or World of Tanks, basically. You know what I mean? If it's not on the wheel, too bad, I'm playing World of Tanks. No, because, like, I have other things I plan to play that are not on the wheel. You know what I mean? Or not even on the list. Kind of in a pickle. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I mean, like, I think that being able to add whatever you want to the wheel isn't that important. Does that sound bad? I don't know. I don't think that that's that's not what I'm building it around, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's more so like you vote for things that sound interesting. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? In other words, fret not, oil baron. You still have your special access to get things played. Yeah. Like I want the wheel to be like, oh, I really like this game. You know what I mean? I'd like to see you play it. Or like, not, that's literally the opposite of what I meant. I don't want it to be like that. You know what I mean? I want it to be more like, oh, this game sounds kind of fun or looks fun. I'll vote for it, and it'll be a fun stream. Does that make sense? If there's something you really want to see me play, you can just tell me. You can just tell me. I don't know. Is it a bad system? You guys can be honest. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm trying my best here. I'm completely open to criticism. If there's any criticism on why is there the list then? That's what I'm saying. Like in the first place. Cuz in the first place, you were able to add the games. The list is old. That's the point. That's why that's what I'm talking about. It's not important anymore. In the first place, you were able to add games off the list. That was the point, right? Like it was so you could add, cuz in my mind, I wanted something that was unachievable, right? I wanted people to just be able to vote for anything they wanted. But that's not an achievable goal because I don't own every game on the fucking planet. You know what I mean? So I tried to make a list and tried to make it, basically the idea was, no, I don't want to become famous. Okay? The idea was to basically get as close to fuck off, bot. Get as close to people being able to just request anything they wanted as possible. So basically people would be like, I want to see you play Diablo Immortals, right? And then all they would have to do is go to the list, Control F, type Diablo Immortals, and see if it was there. You know what I mean? That's it. That's like, but the thing is that system did not work because there was only so many games on the thing, and if people don't find the game that they want, then they're just fucking, they're out. You know what I mean? But I feel like it's just too, like, it doesn't fix the problem of having less games available. You know what I mean? Like, but I guess, the thing is though with that is that the wheel would still get fucked eventually by amount of games on the wheel. You know what I mean? Because people would just vote for whatever they wanted, and then the wheel would eventually fucking fill up forever. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if people add more than one game a week, I mean, I could add like a pricey point redemption that's like add a game to the wheel, and you can only activate it once per week. But then what about the one game that's, you know, potentially be added? I could go over the 25, but if I go over the 25, how am I ever going to get back down under the 25? You know what I mean? I could add, I guess I could have no games suggested the next week. So I could add a very pricey point reward that says add a game to the wheel. Twice a week wheel spins. No, thank you. I could add a pricey point reward that says add a game to the wheel, and if that happens, maybe like the next week won't have any games like suggestions. You know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna change the title to talking about games. If you were just here for the DVD, I am done with the DVDs for today. I will be playing some tomorrow. So if you want to pop back in, I'll be doing as many more challenges as I can. So pop back in if you want. But I'd appreciate if you follow. If you're new, follow the stream before you leave. I'd really appreciate it. If you enjoyed it, at least. If you didn't enjoy, then that's fine. You can just leave. I don't blame you. But I don't know. because the idea behind the system will be, okay, let me give you an example, okay? Let me give you an example of how the wheel will work, okay? So, say it's Friday, right? Say it's Friday right now. Say it is Friday, okay? What will happen is, I shall spin the wheel. Spin wheel. Wheel shall be spun, okay? I'll do a spin. Look, watch. Oop, wheel spin. Wheel shall spin, okay? Wheel will spin. Wheel will land, okay? Now I'll play Getting Over It on Saturday, right? Now, Getting Over It will be removed from the wheel. So one game will be added to the wheel. Or one game can be added to the wheel. So now I'll ask somebody in chat for a random number, right? I'm just going to pick a random number myself. I'm going to pick 666, right? Because fuck it, why not? As an example, right? Say somebody picks 666 just for the memes. And now the game will be Frozen Synapse, right? Or Synapse, whichever one. Synapse? Synapse? I don't know. Whatever way you prefer. Now that game for the until next Friday, you can vote on it if you want, right? So it'll be in the command. And you can vote for anything that's currently on the wheel, which will also be in the list, on the ticket list. And then also on the left side, where the current games list is, it'll be gone. And instead of the current games list, it'll say, like, rotating games or something like that, right? That's a good way to put it, actually. Rotating games. And so it will have Frozen Synapse there. One game, right? Only one, because there's only one slot on the wheel, right? But then let's say nobody votes for Frozen Synapse, right? And then I spin the wheel again, right? On the next Friday, right? Boom. Spin the wheel again. Then I'll hopefully not Getting Over It, because that'll be confusing. Okay, I'll get Colat. I'll play Colat, right? And then now there's 2 slots on the wheel. So then I'll pick 2 random numbers, right? Let's go 420 and 69, right? So now Frozen Synapse will go away. And instead, I'll get Dropsy, which is apparently a point-and-click adventure. I don't think that's true, is it? Or am I thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of Downwell. Is Downwell on the list? I should put Downwell on there, if it's not on there already. It is on there. Okay, let's say I Downwell and Dropsy, right? Those are the 2 games, right? And now you can add those 2 games, and they'll be listed in the rotation, right? They'll be listed in the rotating games section, right? And then you can add either one of those 2 games if you want. And then, if they don't get added, in the next week there will be another 3 options. You know what I mean? And so, as the wheel narrows down, there will be more options. So the chance of there being something that somebody's interested in will go up. Does that make sense? It sounds good, right? In theory? It sounds good. People won't get exactly what they want, but I feel like people need to be a little bit more open-minded. But people aren't great at that, I guess. To be fair. I like pretty much a lot of different types of games. That's one thing, right? I guess it's easier for me to be like, oh, you know, like, I mean, I think pretty much all these games sound good. I don't really mind. But for some people, or for a lot of people, it's probably they only want to see, like, a certain type of game. So, like, but the thing is that, say it goes a lot of weeks without anything being added. Say it goes 4 weeks without being added. Then there'll be 4 options every week. You know what I mean? Then there'll be 5 options, 6 options, 7 options. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How does that sound? How does that sound? It does. Yes. But I understand what you're saying is that you won't be able to add things that you want specifically. And I understand that that's ideal. But the thing is that you have to think about this is not everybody's going to be able to add what they want. Because at that point, it does kind of work. Because I only have to play one of them a week. I was gonna say like, oh well, you know, everybody can't suggest like a game because then I won't, you know, I mean, I'm okay with not being able to add stuff I want as long as I know that I'm not allowed to. What does that mean? I'm confused. The system should be simple. Like you will be able to look on the list, and it will only be the only things you can vote on are the rotating games and the games that are on the wheel, and they'll both be listed there, right there in front of you. The only thing that'll be confusing is the previous games, but they say previous on them, so it's kind of obvious in my opinion. But the games list I'm gonna get rid of. I realize that the games list, there's no reason to keep it. There's no reason to keep the games list. Like it literally serves no purpose now. So I'm just gonna get rid of it and just gonna make it private for myself. I'm just gonna copy and paste it all over. Like hard restrictions on the rules of the wheel, or like rules just laid out. There is no rules other than you can vote on rotating games or wheels on the wheel, or games on the wheel. That's it. Those are the only things you can vote for. And they'll like, I'll update it every week so that you only have to you only like you'll only see games that you can currently vote on. Does that make sense? So if you just go to the ticket website, boom, you click the link, there'll be right there without even having to scroll down. There'll be, what the fuck? I have two tabs open so I can see myself. That's kind of weird. That's really odd. The fuck? Anyways, so you'll be able to, so you'll see like literally without having to scroll down, you'll see the current game with tickets. You'll see rotating games on the left in the same kind of like, imagine the current games with tickets box is just copy pasted and on the left. That's it, literally it, right? Instead of the games list, it'll just be copy pasted, put on the left, and you'll instantly see exactly like all the games you can vote on, and there's no other options. Does that make sense? That's all the rules that need to be known. There's nothing else going on. I think the games list on the left is just too confusing. That's for sure. And I realized that earlier. That's why I said I was like, oh, maybe I should just remove it, because it's confusing because you'll see this big games list on the left and you're like, okay, well, I'll vote for something on there, and it's like, no, you can't vote on something on there. Well, it's like, well, why is it there then? And I was like, oh shit, it's actually, yeah, there's no reason for it to be there anymore, because you can't vote off of it. It's just there for, because I forgot that I didn't need it anymore. But to be fair, we just changed the system today. Actually, no, we didn't change the system today, but we've kind of fine-tuned it a lot more today, which I'm happy about. So yeah. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. I like this. I think I want to run with this system, even if it sounds like it has issues. Maybe it's not the best because you can't add things that you want. I think I want to run with it. I want to give it a test drive at least, see how it goes. So I will update it. I will make the games list private. I mean, honestly, how can I make it private? Oh, Wait, okay, can you see? Okay, can you guys see? There's a copy of games list. Can you see that? At the bottom of the screen? Very bottom? Oh my god. There's 3 little animals in here. We got a hedgehog, a moose, and an armadillo. Yes. Oh, you can see it? Fuck. Sorry for anything more confusing or convoluted. Too much pain. I hope your head feels better. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Yes, you can see it. What the fuck? It's supposed to be hidden. After refreshing, I can no longer see it. Oh, okay, that's because I hit it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what I can do is I'm gonna make a duplicate, just an extra duplicate, just in case. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do, basically. I'm just gonna fucking delete this. Right? Okay? And then I'm gonna copy this. And I'm just gonna, like, put it over here. Well, that looks like shit, but, I mean... Why does it do that? Actually, I know why it does that, I think. Because this shit is weird. Okay, that kind of works. Okay. I know it looks like shit, but you see what I'm saying here? Why is there so many animals in here? Who opened like 7 fucking tabs? Stop opening like 7 tabs. Okay? I don't you don't need to have 7 tabs open. Okay, but see, basically this is what it's gonna look like, right? And then I'll put like, this will say like rotating games, right? Obviously it'll look better than this, but like rotating games, right? And this will be like similar to the current games with tickets. And then it'll say like, you know, Frozen Synapse, for example, right? There you go. And it'll sit there, right? That's the idea. That's the idea. And so you can see you got the rotating games, the current games with tickets, and the previous games. And you can vote on either the rotating games or the current games with tickets. And that's all you'll see, right? There won't be anything underneath. Yeah, there won't be anything underneath. I might keep the little stat bubble at the bottom. I don't like it. But I can click on and see the copy of games list again. Yeah, it's because I made an extra copy. Don't worry about that. No. There's actually 2 copies of games list at the bottom. I have one that's hidden and one that's not hidden. Because I copied an extra one just to make sure that I wasn't actually fucking up my actual, like the only one that wasn't a copy. So I made 2 copies. One's hidden, one's not. So yeah, that's what it's going to look like, basically, right? Like the rotating games. I know it doesn't look good right now, but like that's the idea, right? Is that there's rotating games on the left, current games in the middle, and previous games over on the right. And the previous games will just keep going. Like they'll go off the screen, right? They'll trail off. But the the other two, the rotating games and the current games will ticket, will end right down here at the bottom, right? So I'll say like blank. Blank. They'll end right there, right? So they're going from 3 to 26. Is that right? No, I guess maybe they'll have one more. It'll end there. 27. It's only 24. Wait a second, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 20, 2, 3, 24, 25. Oh, it's because it's counting the 3. I'm dumb. Counting the 3. And it's counting the 27. So. Yeah. You can see both. What the fuck? Supposed to be hidden. Oh. Okay, I have to hide it every now and then. Oh, that's fucking annoying. It's not always hidden. If I unhide it, it shows up again. It's stupid. Or if I like try and click on it, it shows up. That's fucking annoying. Yeah. So stupid. Is there permissions I can do? Let me Google it. Can you restrict viewing of certain spreadsheets in Google Sheets? Click an existing protection to protect a range. Click sheet. Google Sheets only allows sharing the whole spreadsheet. If you want to share a single sheet, you either use publish to web or import range as workarounds. Fucking hell, I have to write a fucking function in JavaScript? No thanks, bro. I'm good. Yeah. I think I'll have to migrate it. It's fucking annoying. But it's fine. That's fucking annoying, but it's fine. I'll just bring it to a different sheet, I guess, yeah. I mean, I could just do a notepad. Notepad is not that annoying. But I already have it laid out here. And I like the sheet. It looks nice, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just move it to something else. I'll move it to a different document. It's not that bad. This do. Yeah, I can just go like recent my drive. That works. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just move it to a different one. Okay, I have to do that off when I'm doing stuff. My nose is really. But yeah, if you guys think there's anything wrong with the current, like the idea of this system, let me know. I'm 100% open to any kind of suggestions or feedback or criticism. I want it to be a fun system to use, but I also want it to be simple and easy for everyone to use. You know what I mean? Not just the people who are willing to understand what's going on, but the people who don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Which means that it might need to be a little bit oversimplified or a little bit less personal, but I think that's for the best in general, because it'll be fun for everybody if more people interact with it. You know what I mean? That makes sense? So, hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, thank you very much for listening to me talk about it and providing input, Fluffkins. You weren't being stupid or anything, I swear. It's confusing because I'm like the old system and then the new system. Like, it's just, all over the place, right? Trying to figure out what's going on. I appreciate your help greatly. I think it'll be good though. It'll be less personal, yeah. Like, you won't be able to vote on like the games you want, but you can look at if a game is, you know what I mean, when a new game shows up, and you might see a game that's like, oh, that looks really cool. You know what I mean? I like the look of that. It does mean that the list has to be a bit more curated, right? Not as much like random shit. Which I think is fair. And I have put less random shit on there. But there is some random shit. But I will try to make sure it's curated, and in the future I will only add good stuff, right? Because that way you guys have a good selection to choose from every week, right? And there's more of a higher chance of there being something good. I mean, there's like 700 games on there right now, which is crazy. Some of them are repeats. Mind. Not all of them are like super fresh new games. Thank you for doing it. It's fun. I'm glad it's fun. We currently are at 25 games, so come Friday we'll roll the wheel. We'll see what happens, and there'll be the one game that comes out to vote on. I'll move the list to a separate thing. I will mix it up a little bit, but I don't really need that. I plan to mix it up a little bit anyways. Yeah. Should be good. There's lots of good things on there. And if you have any suggestions for games I should play, you can let me know. You know what, actually? No, it doesn't work. That's too convoluted. I was gonna say that you could suggest a game, and every time you suggest it, I add it onto the games list again, right? So it increases the odds of it showing up. But that's just adding too much. That's adding too much. Too much randomness. Too much bullshit. I think it's probably better if every game just has one entry on the selection. Otherwise it's too much. That's essentially adding tickets to the random list. Exactly. That's too much. Sounds funny in theory though, but no, not in practice. But yeah, so I will update this Google thing. It'll look nice and neat and very concisive, easy to understand. The rotating games will be there. Current games will be there. All the games with the current updated ticket counts. I'll update the previous games list to include all the things we've played recently. And I will move the games list over to a separate Google Doc, and I will mix it up a little bit and maybe add some more games as well. Maybe add some more stuff from my Steam library that I think looks good. Yeah. Yeah. Should all be good, honestly. Should all be good. I do need to go. It was fun. It was fun. I had a good time with the DVD. It wasn't too bad. We had some fun games. Mostly owned as Survivor because it's still just as overpowered as usual. But it was still a good time. And I got my rift done. I got the knife that I wanted. Happy times, right? Happy times. We'll play some more DBD tomorrow. If the rift is still up. So, if the rift is still up tomorrow, I'll play some more DBD. If not, I'll play something else. I'm not sure what yet. Probably the Rogue Legacy, if it's not. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know in the message. Yeah. Also, I think that the games being around, like, more, if that makes sense, like the wheel being locked, will incentivize voting for things that are already on there more, which will means there'll be less, like, random shit on there. Does that make sense? And, like, you'll know more what's on there because there's an actual list, you know what I mean? So, like, you might be like, oh, you know, like, I kind of, you know, would be down to see this game be played, you know what I mean? So you can vote for that instead of wanting to vote for something new. Does that make sense? You're more inclined to vote for things that are on the wheel instead of just adding new shit that you would rather have, you know what I mean? So it's like you're settling for less, yes, but it's something that somebody else wants. So it's like, it makes everybody happy. Does that make sense? So it's less personal, but it's not supposed to be a personal feature. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be like a personal thing. It's supposed to be like a group thing. It's supposed to be for everybody in the stream. So it is a bit less personal for sure. But it's supposed to be for everybody. It's a group project, okay? And everybody's actually got to fucking take part, okay? No showing up and taking credit if you don't take part. All I'm saying. As apparently is coming. Dude, if somebody did that in one of my fucking group projects, I'd fucking show up and said, yeah, this lazy fucker did nothing. Like, I would just say it. Like, I don't know, man. I would not be down for that shit. Ain't nobody taking credit for shit that I did when they did nothing. Not a fucking chance. I don't give a fuck. They can fail their fucking class. I do not give two shits. I saw a text message. I'm not sure if it was fake. And it was like, hey, yo, man. Or he said, it said like it was like last day of a group project, right? And somebody sent like, oh, you know, how's everybody's stuff going? You know what I mean? And somebody replied back with like a sad face and said, oh, you know, I haven't done any of it, right? Sad emoji or whatever. And they said like, oh, can you do it for me? And they said like, oh, why can't you do it? And they said like Warzone is calling or something like that, with like a laughing emoji. And I'm like, this, like, it looked real. But I'm like, that can't be real. Like, that guy sounds like an absolute dipshit. Like, I don't know, man. Some people are, though. Some people genuinely are. Some people are. But, I mean, I'm all for, well, I'm not all for skipping schoolwork. I mean, you should do your schoolwork. If you're in school, you should do it. And you should go to school. You know, as somebody who didn't go to school, it's not great, right? You should probably go to school. But I can understand not wanting to do it, and maybe even, you know, accidentally not doing it. But if it's a group project, you're being an ass to other people, not just to your own future. You know what I mean? And that's where I cross the line. That's where I draw the line, even. Not cross the line. That's where I draw the line, you know what I mean? If you want to fuck over your own future, fair enough. But you're not fucking over other people, too. You know what I mean? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Also, it doesn't even really fuck over your own future. I mean, do grades in your school really matter as long as you get like a passing grade? I don't think so. I don't think any of that stuff really matters after you leave school. I mean, whether you got like good grades or not, what does it matter? I mean, like, does it even matter when it comes to like college either? I don't know. Like I said, I didn't go to school, but I mean, like, I don't think it matters though. As long as you pass, who cares? Maybe you get some extra stuff. I don't know. College it matters more? That makes sense. Would make sense. I do know a bit about college. Because obviously I've looked into it and stuff. Arguably the college you attend matters more than your grades there, sadly, yeah. What are they, I for some reason I think you're British sometimes because you know about British stuff, but that's just because Australia has similar stuff going on. Um, they call it, they call it something else in English. Sure. It's not called college. Uni? No, because uni just means university. Maybe it is just called university. They call their other school other stuff because we call it high school. Because we have kindergarten. Well, we have preschool, kindergarten, elementary. I guess middle school, and then high school, and then college. That's what America has. But they have like primary school. They have something called primary school. I'm not sure which one's that, but one of them. Maybe they just call it university. They had a different name for it. I've always thought as university is just a different way to say college, but I guess it's the English way to say college. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. We have kinder, primary, high. Oh, okay, kindergarten. I was like, kinder? What does this have to do with kinder eggs? Where is that coming from? Primary school, elementary, secondary, high school. Interesting. Man, they skipped like fucking 10 years. What the fuck? Elementary is when you're like 7. High school is when you're like 17. Where the other 10 years ago? Messing with my mic. Primary is grades 1 through 6. High is grades 7 through 10. Pretty broad. Wow. Elementary goes up until you're like 13. High school starts then. To be fair, we call it we usually talk about grades instead. We usually say like, oh, I'm in first grade or I'm in second grade. That's usually more what we use in American like dialogue. We usually say like 5th graders, 6th graders, 7th graders, that kind of thing. And you go up a grade every year. Well, it seems like it's the same actually, because Anima said the grades. But we usually don't use like middle school or high school that often. Like occasional, but it's more of like a really broad. It's not as broad though. 1 through 6 and 7 through 10. I guess 7 through 10 isn't it? Actually, confusingly, most high school goes to grade 12. In most places, high school goes to grade. In my state, 11 and 12 are separated from high school and called college. Yeah, it seems more like American, because like once you graduate from high school, you're supposed to go to college, right? But you don't go straight to it. You have to go out of your way to do it, right? That's kind of like where your life takes a branching path, right? It's like you end up going to college or not. You see what I mean? And usually that depends on your life situation. So. But it's definitely not like super connected to high school, I don't think. But to be fair, I didn't go to high school, so I don't know. But from everything I know about the education system, after you graduate from high school, you're kind of just kicked the fuck out. And it's just like, oh shit, go figure shit out now. It's like, oh, okay. Higher education is still university. Oh. Our version of college is the last couple years of high school that we can just choose not to do. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually, now that I think about it, there's middle school between elementary and high school. Feels dank, man. Yeah, I said that earlier. I said that we have kindergarten. Well, we have preschool, kindergarten. I guess there is elementary. Elementary school? I don't really hear people say elementary school that often, though. But yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess it goes preschool, kindergarten, elementary, middle school, high school, college. I guess that's more what it is about. Something like that. Do I own Bully? Speaking of school. I don't think I own Bully. Rockstar's very stingy with their sales, to be honest. They're motherfucking stingy. About a 65% sale right now. Not the greatest sale I've ever seen. Super Meat Boy's on a 90% sale right now, if you're interested. Anybody? 90% sale? Pretty good. Pretty good. Good. I might as well stay on for another 12 minutes just to see if the DVD rift closes or not. Because it's been a long time now. I might as well stay around for like 12 more minutes. I can do my rift. Or not rift. Fucking rift. I can do my discovery queue. Anytime I find a game that looks good, though, I'll add it to the list. That'll be the plan. That will be the plan. Oh. I could add some other games now. It'd probably be better to set up the list first, though, before I start adding more stuff. So I won't add anything for right now. I'll stay on for a little bit longer just to let you guys know 100% what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. What I'm gonna be playing tomorrow. Well is a very difficult first-person platformer. Start off by helping an old woman get a ring that she dropped down the well. What happens after, you'll never expect. Disclaimer, if you're experienced at CS Climb, this game may be easy for you. Interesting. Looks kind of cool. Super Club Soccer. Super Club Soccer is a tactical turn-based football game. FIFA Pro Clubs meets turn-based RPG. Interesting. Soccer turn-based. Samurai Slaughterhouse. VR only physics combat game. Use stealth and creativity or brute force to take on your foes in a vast physics sandbox. Battle both humans and demons while exploring a large Metroidvania-style open world. Collect items and power up your character. Explore towns and interact with NPCs. I didn't realize that, like, VR... I always think of VR games as, like, really expensive to make. But it seems like you can make them really cheap. It always surprises me. Because I always think of them as expensive. But then people always end up making them really cheaply. Trash morphers. Trash morphers let their own waste become their own enemy. In the future, the unrecycled trash takes a monstrous form known as trash morphers and dominates the world. Save the earth from destructive pollution before it's too late for the humankind. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna wishlist that. Family Curse. Family Curse is a mystical horror from the first person with a frightening atmosphere. Immerse yourself in the intricate story of the Kraus family and find out the terrible secret of the people who died in this cursed house. A horror game? Sure. Add to my wish list. RPG stories. I've already seen this. World Builder 3 Virtual Tabletop. I'm not really super interested in that stuff. Dolls Liminal. Avoid or defeat dolls that move when you're not looking. Take their bodies and make your way to the 399th dimension. This is a short horror game of fear and strategy, an exploration survival horror. This looks fucking funky. Holy shit. Okay. Train Simulator, Rio Grande Southern, Placerville, Rico, and Telluride Route add-on. I don't give a shit. DLC. Weird game. Bloodhound, First Day in Hell. Crush the cult of Astaroth and vanquish her hellspawn. Make them squeal and hide where they came from. Enjoy a fresh look and old fun in this arcane horror FPS game inspired by the legends of the 90s. It actually looks kind of cool. And then I tabbed through and I saw a succubus with a ripped open jaw, a long tongue. Okay, she does have arms. I thought she had no arms. She does not have a shirt on. She is wearing the bottom of a bikini at least, though. And she does have horns. She's also very tall. I mean, I guess it still looks cool, but not too bad, I guess. only one. Oh, is this a demo? Is that what this is? This Bloodhound First Days in Hell. There's a game called Bloodhound. Yeah, okay. I mean, you gotta have some sexy shirtless demon ladies in your like fucking and just like Doom like FPS game, right? So why not throw some shirtless demon ladies in there? Why not? Actually, looks kind of good, honestly. Despite the shirtless demon ladies. Weekend Warriors MMA. The engine behind 3D wrestling brings a revolution to MMA, where real resistance challenges you to survive each round. Embark on a career to climb the ranks at 5 unique promotions with their own weight classes and become the boss in the sport's first fully playable promoter mode. Fuck. Shiner. Learn every attack that gets used against you in this turn-based strategy game. Meet and battle a colorful cast of fully voiced acted characters that you search for the bully who wronged you. As you search for the bully who wronged you. There's good reviews. 56, very positive. It's free as well. Might be a fun little game. Might be a fun little game. Never know. You never know. I like to keep a very open mind. I like I'm a bit of a weirdo. I'll admit that. I'm a bit of a weirdo, and I like a lot of games. I even like bad-looking games. I don't know. It's just fun to see new games, new concepts, right? People mixing shit up, trying different things, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't, learning more about the gaming world, you know what I mean? Trying different things. I don't know, I enjoy it. Even if the game ends up being shit, I have fun a lot of the time. Doesn't look like there's anything else too exciting. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Let me launch. Might launch up World of Tanks. It's not about the quality, it's about the experience. Exactly. 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 See, that's what I like to hear. I like to hear positivity in my chat. Around here in my chat, we're positive. Always. At all times. Okay? If I ever sense any non-positivity, you're banned. Not joking. I joke, but I rarely ever ban anyone, to be honest. I banned one guy on accident. I still kind of feel bad about it, even though he seemed like he was being a dick. I'm gonna go unban him right now. There you go. He's been unbanned. That was a lot of bots unleashed. I unbanned 4 people. What do you mean a lot of bots unleashed? That was 4 fucking people, and one of them's a real person. That's 3 bots. Any bot unbanned is too many. They never repost anyways, though. They never repost. So it's fine. I don't know, I feel bad banning people all the time. I don't like to ban people. Unless I have to. I don't like to ban people. No banning, please. I agree with you, though. I shouldn't unban bots. But I don't know, I feel bad. Like, what if I ban a person? They don't deserve it. Hey, I got 17 gold. I did some clan battles yesterday. Got 17 gold for it. Not too shabby. Do have my daily missions. Re-roll them. I did buy my Senlac, which is pretty cool. I know the game isn't showing on the screen, but I was just gonna be after. I just wanted to check on my dailies real quick. I just wanted to check on my dailies real quick. Yeah. I did buy my Senlac, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's another one off of my list. Pretty cool. And I am very tired. I should have probably gotten off sooner. I'm gonna launch up DVD, see what the timer says. We'll know what I'm streaming tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get off. That is the plan. That is the plan. I want to say thank you to everybody who's still around. Thank you for sticking around. I do really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today, even though, you know, wasn't too much craziness going on. It was a nice chill stream. Talked about the wheel stuff. Figured out the wheel stuff more for the future. We played some DBD. It was fun. I completed my riff, which I'm happy about. Hopefully it was fun to watch me do the challenges and stuff. And there were some good games. I definitely played less killer today, but I don't know. I enjoyed the Survivor, even though it was kind of piss easy, but I still enjoyed it. I had fun. Oh. Fuck, I'm tired. I can feel the tiredness. Hope you get some good veg tonight. I hope you do too. Hope you do too. I shall try. I shall try. Alright, let's see. If it says 24 hours, it does. Alright, so I'll play good bridge. Ooh, double blood points. Oh, well, 1.5 blood points. Buggers. So yeah, because it says 23 hours, that means that I'll be able to get like one more session in. So yeah, I'll play some DBD tomorrow. We'll play DBD again tomorrow. That'll probably be the last time I play it until the new chapter, though, unless there's like an event or something. If there's an event or something, maybe I'll play some more, but probably the last time I play it for like the near future. Yeah, because the mid chapter is coming soon, so then the new chapter is gonna be like in a month and a half. Mid chapter is coming like very soon. So yeah, we'll play some DBD tomorrow. We'll finish off as much of the rift as I can, get as many of the skins as I can, do as many of the challenges, and then stop playing DBD for a while, and then figure out what the plan is from there. Definitely want to play some more Rogue Legacy. Definitely want to play some more Hellblade. Definitely want to play some more World of Tanks still. We're definitely going to do the wheel games every week. And then after, anything besides that is kind of up in the air. So, yeah, that should be pretty much everything, though. I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Sorry for a bit of a tired stream towards the end. Thank you for hanging out and talking about the wheel stuff, everybody. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed me talking about it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it's a good system. I want to give it a try. If it's not great, we can always switch it up, right? But I want to give it a try with the plan I have now. I'm going to try and get that spreadsheet set up. No promises on it like being fully set up, but I'm hopefully get it most of the way there by next stream. So maybe no video because I do have a lot of stuff to do today, and then I also need to sleep, eat, and I do have some all the tank stuff. I was gonna do a tournament, maybe play some clan battles, and then also I need to do my dailies. So that's where probably my free time is gonna go. But during the tournament, I can work on the spreadsheet at least. So I'll do that. But yeah, that should be about everything. Yeah. So I want to say thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're new and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. I'd really appreciate it down below. I usually stream pretty much every single day. I usually start the stream around AM EST hours, so about 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago, somewhere around there. But I don't start any specific time. So if you really want to know exactly when the stream starts, your best bet is to check out my Twitter or join my community Discord. I post notifications on both of those things when I go live, and if you're followed, you get a notification. So those are all your best bets. Get notified at the start of the stream. Also, if you want to, you can check out my YouTube. I posted a link to that as well. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there on my YouTube, so you can go check that out if you want. But yeah, that should be about everything. I'll be back on tomorrow for some DBD, and then we'll play some other things. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, Anima. And yeah, that is going to be pretty much it. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.